this party started. Let's see what happens here. I'm gonna take off a few things. See if we're going smoother this time around. Hi everyone, I'm flapvsjack. I just want to do some checks first. Make sure everything is running smoothly. Wait, check here. Add in chat. Also, hi chat. How you doing? How's everybody doing today? Or YouTube is not receiving enough video to contain smooth streaming. Interesting. And I apologize for yesterday. I had to figure out some problems on my end. It was a combination of No Man's Sky and also YouTube conflicted and Windows all together. So let's bring this music down. Let's get some nice calm music. Let's take a woosah moment. All right, take that off. Let's see if everything is going butterly smooth. If you could do me a favor, tell me how the stream is going right now. We want to see how the stream is performing as well. Bring up bot. Today we're going to offer some giveaways. All you have to do is watch the stream. There you go. Let's see here. Close out chat so I can know which bot it's on. Okay, good deal. Okay, it's on the mainstream. Good deal. Stream is looking fine. So when I went in hyperdrive, it just made YouTube go, and I was looking back at the stream every single time I went to a new planet, another planet. I guess the particles are just making it overflow. So the only thing I can do, and I'm putting too much stress on myself, honestly, which is I'm trying to be like a professional no man crew. And it's kind of like that Ironheart girl, the new Marvel show that's out right now. She's trying to be Iron Man, but she can't be Iron Man, right? And that's where I'm at. So I'm working with what I got. Be right back. Let me get out of the way. Already had a busy morning. Got the mow halfway finished. I would say completely finished. I got it halfway finished yesterday after the stream. After getting downpoured on top of my entire house is the only thing. It's just the only thing that was in that cloud's path is my house. I was like, thanks. I really finished off my bad day. All right. Now let me make sure Shorts is doing its job. I see me on preview. I just need to make sure that's working. Community choice, short stream. Oh, that's right. App don't work. So I gotta go to browser. Okay. So go to YouTube. Go to me. That's good news. It's showing me now. It's showing the main stream, but it's not showing the short stream. Why? Go to content, channel. Give me a second, crew. Just trying to get this under wraps. I'm having difficulty with short stream and long form going at the same time. It's a little bit more tricky than it is on Twitch. So that's just a problem I had to face, but it adds reach to my game, so I kind of need it. Leave it. File control, analytics, details. And then we'll get started on the questionnaires. I like questions. I like asking you guys like, hey, what are y'all's thoughts on a lot of things? And I like going down that rabbit hole. I like hearing y'all's feedback. It's helping out a whole lot. Here we go. Let's make this public. Publish. All right, let's see what that does. We're publishing now. Refresh. And there it is. Fantastic. Nope, that's not it. Let me check home. Sorry about this. I'm unfortunately getting directions from other YouTubers. Not that reliable. So, close out the whole thing. And I apologize for making this slow. I'm trying to make sure it's working. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay, okay. Not that reliable. Okay, let me double check audio. Everybody, can y'all hear my music? Can y'all see the game? Obviously you can on the game. Just, I'm curious on the game, can you see? Watch stream, go that up. So we're gonna do a giveaway on Warframe for my Warframe base. Every 2 hours, how it's gonna start out, it's gonna start out small, get bigger and bigger. We're gonna go to basically a Warframe slot or a weapon slot of choice. All you have to do is say anything in the chat and watch my stream for 5 minutes. And we'll do that every 2 hours. And that's it. That's all you have to do. That's all I going into. In the 2 hour mark, I'm going to have a question. I'm going to see if we could dive into other games, go back into No Man's Sky, or dive into Soulframe, or we could continue on with Warframe. I'm a veteran player, so that means I don't have much to do. So it's just pick me up stuff, weekly stuff. I don't find that exciting unless you do. If you want me to describe things or want me to go solo, and if you want to join me, that's fine. It's a community choice. That's how I want to play it. I want to get involved with the people who are watching or who are part of my community. So if you want to help out on that, that'll be awesome. Oh, hi. Thank you. Again, if you want to enter into the giveaway, you have to be on the main stream, not the short stream. Just FYI. I will remind it, we still got a couple hours to go. So we're A-okay. So I still check in here, take that off. Let me bring up chat. I wish there was a way I know there's a way to integrate chat on my screen, but with YouTube it's kind of finicky, meaning that unlike Twitch, it's universally the same. With YouTube, nope. Every single session I create, I had to set up each individual stream. Of course, I don't have that much time. I only had 10 minutes to create the thumbnail, prep time, set up the schedule, and go. After mowing the lawn, also my kids left the key on the auxiliary, so my battery on my lawnmower was dead. So I had a rough morning, I had a rough night. I kind of just want a chill day, to be honest with you. I was enjoying my time with No Man's Sky. Actually, I just bricked. As soon as the second crash hit, I had to restart my computer. There's nowhere around it. So we'll see how this goes. Maybe I lowered the bit rate. That's it. That's all I've done. Everything else is the same. Hopefully something will go all right. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you, Gene Danny. Thank you, Dirk. And thank you, Vandy, for my loyal base sticking it out. I thank you so much. I don't know if you're in my clan or not. I know some of you are. But if you're not, you're a unique viewer and you just enjoy my content, awesome. I love it. Do me a favor, ask questions. It's going down a rabbit hole. And the first question I have for everyone, what do you guys want to do? So, start a QA. We'll do this every 2 hours. I just want to mix it up. I do want to mix it up a little bit today. I want to enjoy myself today. Because I was enjoying myself in No Man's Sky. Alright, so which game did I play? I'm gonna ask. Oh, well, let me start a poll. Apparently I can't do a Q&A with that add option. All right. Game do you want to see? Blah. Which game do you want to see? Copy. All right. Warframe. Soulframe or No Man's Sky again. I think it will work this time due to the fact that I lower my bit rate. Hopefully that will change it up. And I will not switch out a game for 2 hours. So we'll play Warframe for a couple of hours, and whatever you vote for is what I'll play next. And we'll go forward from there. Warframe. But after the 4th hour, you got to choose a different game, whether it's Soulframe or No Man's Sky. If you pick No Man's Sky, I want to mix it up. I don't want to be solely the Soulframe guy and the Warframe guy. I want to go back to Cyberpunk, for example. I do like No Man's Sky. I just chose that because I have it available. I don't want to go to Cyberpunk until I get the DLC. I can't get the DLC until I get money. So, and I can't get money until I get monetized. And I got a ways to go. So every bit you guys are helping is tremendous. As much as I would like to pay working this afternoon. Oh, okay. No worries. No worries. I understand that completely. I'm in a weird position. So, all right. Let me give you a rundown. Let me give you an idea of my setup with this whole YouTube thing. I know this is going down the rabbit hole, and if you're not interested, cool. I will get into Warframe in a minute. Don't worry, I'll play some game. If you want me to dive into something in Warframe specifically for you, chat. So, but I want to show you guys my dilemma. I'm gonna add this over, add this over, add that in. I'll go to earning. All right. So I'll add in browser, properties, and done. I will add, is it that one? Yeah, it's that one. Boom. All right, we'll add this in. We'll add this into shorts. I want to give you an idea where I'm at, okay? So I've been holding off from edited videos. I will go back to that by default. Don't worry. And I'll explain later why. This live thing is every day is temporary. And I'll explain that in a minute. I would love for it to be like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then the rest of the day would be editing. I would love that. But I'm running into a problem. And you watching this and responding to this is helping this out tremendously. More than you think. Let me put this on shorts. Maybe. My freaking browser. Oh. It's below the game. That doesn't help you at all, does it, shorts? Oh. One more. Come on. There it is. All right, for shorts. I know it's kind of squeaky. You gotta look at it like this, but let me take a look at this. So this is my dilemma. This is my earnings chart, right? It's nothing personal. You're not seeing anything specific here. So in order for me to get the first stage of earning views, meaning money on views and time, I had to surpass this. So there's three categories I got to complete. Well, actually 2 categories. This category 1, this category 2. And then there's the second option of maintaining money, which is below here. Now, you'll notice that this bar and this bar and this bar is completely full. I am pumping videos out every day, whether it's live, shorts, edited videos, whatever, YouTube, right? It doesn't matter. A video counts whether it's shorts or not. So this part is covered. Now, you'll see here it says 500. That means I need 500 subscribers to be eligible. You're like, oh, I'm a YouTube partner. No, I am not. I have to get 3,000 hours watch time. I'm right there past the halfway point. Now, this is shorts. This is 3 million shorts. That means if I get enough views on it. Now, you're thinking views? No, it's amount of hours stacked up. Meaning shorts are shorter than long form, so that means you get less time, but they get higher views, hence shorts live. So, and then you get to this bad boy. The only difference between this and this is that I get ad revenue. So if you get those, if you don't pay for any of the YouTube Premium and you get ads and you watch those ads fully, I get payments for that. But I need 4,000 hours to do it. As you can tell, this bar is completely full. This is 1,000 subscribers. That means I am putting out good work. People are liking my stuff. They're subscribing. Yay me, right? I'm not getting paid at all because of these 2 bars. And until I reach that total, I don't get paid. Period. And on top of it, our wonderful country decided to change our driver's license. So there's a back-end system that a lot of YouTubers use to promote their videos, whether it's through Google Ads, a third party, or promotional on videos. So I'm in the spectrum of being po-po. I am po. I got no money to spend. All my money is going to my kids, food, bills, and gas. That's it. My birthday was on April 6th. I still haven't got my birthday present for myself. So that gives you the idea how much I've been pushing back. I probably won't even get a birthday present this year, let alone a celebration. Boo-hoo me, right? So I'm working hard to get on YouTube, to get monetized, to get a buffer, to make money. Am I banking on this to give me a lot of money? No, I am not. I expect a very minimal amount of money. But money is money, and I need every help I could get. So the problem is that Google Ads is not helping me because I just got my license 3 days ago. It takes Google a week for them to promote my videos, whether I pay or not. So every single thing I've done here, I have been raw dogging it, meaning that I am old school. I am earning people's viewership the old way. No sponsorship, no basically setup, no loan, no promotions, nothing. Just sweat, tears, and boohoo me, and work. That's it. That's the only thing garners me, and I'm still not earning anything. So this entire time, I'm doing every single stream, every single short, every single edited video. I am making zilch. And I probably won't make zilch for another month. So why do it? Right? Why am I here trying to make entertainment? Again, kids. And I don't know if I could continue on with the career I've done for 11 years. Let me give you a story time while playing a game. That way I'm actually a gamer. There was a time where I was a professional graphic artist. I had a 3.8 GPA, bachelor degree on graphic design. Yay me again, right? Yeah, look, yet I'm here doing this shit. So what happened is that everybody else wanted to be a game designer. I didn't. I wanted to color comic books. That was my passion. That's what I wanted to do. And I enjoy comic books to this day. I'm a big X-Men nerd. I'll give you an example. That's the reason why my Nova looks like Jubilee.
Don't care if it's dangerous,
see?
So
Jubilee.
long as it's not boring.
Jubilee. So I'm a big X-Men nerd. Like my Nyx, she's
I got you.
That'll be a good challenge today. We'll try to make my Warframes into X-Men, like 1997. My Nyx is Jean Grey. Straight up looks like her. I'm a huge X-Men fan. So, I can't see chat. Oh, sorry about that. You guys are probably talking to me. I didn't even know. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for watching as well. Is there a lot to do in Cyberpunk, like Warframe, or to be different? Cyberpunk is more linear, and there is an ending. It's not a looter game like Warframe or Soulframe or No Man's Sky. There is a major story, and it's a beautiful game. But the DLC, I can't afford it, and I want to dive back into it because I believe it adds hotfixes to the main game and additions that I've never seen. I played the base game through and through, so I kind of know what's in modded my game. So I kind of want to just delete everything in my Cyberpunk and start fresh, you know? Kind of like the No Man's Sky story. Anywho, to give you a story back to my history, I need to go with Athodio. Athodio.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe
When I got
suits you.
printing under my belt, I started out at FedEx Kinko's and then it turned into FedEx Office because FedEx bought out Kinko's. And then I got a job at Xerox, and this was at the tail end of 2008. I was fired completely. So at 2008, I was making $23 an hour. I went from $23 an hour to $7, I think $7.50 an hour. I was heartbroken. I was at that stage where I was about to buy a 1-bedroom house next to a river. I'm talking about a month away. I was excited. I was being a young buck, ready to take on the world, look at me kind of thing, and fired.
That's all from me.
And then I had to change careers. Thank God we had Obama at the time helping out he helped me out a lot. He gave me my certificate in class learning for A+, Network Plus, and Windows Server 2005 certification, CompTIA. That got me a job at Dell, which was a nightmare job. I hated that job. Working at Dell at the help desk, I saw so many people fired from that place. It's ridiculous. Exterminate, sabotage. So, but at the same time, I also worked at a factory where I built computers. Servers, laptops, all that gaming computers, Alienware, and also military computers. So that's how I know how to build computers, do design. And then that landed me into low voltage. And the guys at work, they call me the nerd guy because I know computers very well. That's all because of Obama, honestly. Also, I built batteries for the Nissan Leaf on the car line for Nissan. And there's a bunch of things I've done in my life. I just work. But now I'm at that point where I drive a van alone. I don't have a support team. I don't feel safe with my health condition, which is seizures. And I want to do this, not because it earns me more money or whatever, I guess a spotlight. I just want to do it because it's safe, and that's what it is. Like, doing this is not relatively easy. It takes a lot of time. Live streaming doesn't. Live streaming is the easiest part. Editing is the hardest. Oh my god, it's the hardest. You can take a 6-minute video and it takes you 4 hours to complete if you want it to look good. And it kind of baffles me that a lot of people like the gimmicky short trends, but hey, a trend is a trend. I get it. So I'm kind of learning at the same time and trying to figure out what you guys want, what I can do to improve, because right now I'm on short-term disability. It's not forever. It's 6 months. I get paid 60% of my actual pay, which is not a lot. I wasn't going to make, like I said before, I was making $23 an hour before. 20 years later, I'm only making about, I would say around $24 to $25 an hour. Busting my ass off. Hard work. And it's not worth it. It's not. And the insurance is terrible. So, I don't feel safe. I'm not getting paid well. Trying to give kids a good living, just in this day and age, it's just not a thing anymore. So, I'm okay getting cutbacks. I'm okay making sacrifices. I just need to know if it's worth it, because even though you guys are watching it and supporting me, I'm not getting paid. So YouTube needs to step the fuck up. So that's where I'm at. I'm in the limbo area. I don't know what's gonna happen. What I do know what's gonna happen is that eventually I'm gonna have to get a secondary job. Whether it's at Costco, working at a gas station, whatever. Whatever is safer, right? Other than driving all the time. Working with my wife as a mechanic, I'll do it. And I'll probably end up doing YouTube on the side, whether it's at night or weekends, or whatever the schedule allots me. Which means eventually I'm not going to do streaming like this forever. This is just temporary. And the reason I'm doing streaming over editing is because if I could get like 2,000 views, having 5 people watch me for 10 minutes, I get more hours on watch time than I would be in basically anything else on YouTube. Shorts, edited. Oh, come on. Did the particle? Did it mess up? Okay, so it's just Warframe. It doesn't like me picking up plants. That's nice. I remember I have to scan all this crap. I like this. So right now, I'm trying to stream every single day to get that one freaking bar up. Then I can do whatever the hell I want. Now, to be honest with you, I like streaming. I like talking. I like getting feedback and doing interaction with everybody, whether it's questionnaires through the stream, shorts, whatever, and also inviting you into the game. That's what I enjoy the most. I like the engagement. And the edited video is kind of like a timepiece, right? You just watch my video, you hear my piece, you're done, right? There's nothing to continue. And it's not like I got a team behind me cover my ass doing my editing, doing my setups and setting up the contact. No, it's all me for free. So it's kind of frustrating. At the same time, you gotta work. So now you understand where I'm at. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. Every bit helps. I hope I'm entertaining enough to at least give you something alternative or give people an understanding what I'm dealing with. Like, I don't want to be the Warframe guy. I would like to be the guy in Warframe that you participate with. At least the streamer that does it. And that also talks about it on and off. I'm still not feeling this Athodia. It just, with the augment, it still just feels weak. Although it's not modded out completely. I need to look at that. Thank you, Tiger. Nice to see you on here. Do you have a Patreon? No, I don't. I didn't have much success with Patreon. When I do become a membership with, this is my plan. A lot of people don't use Patreon back then and today. It's nice to have that backer for people who are just have a system, but if I'm just having supporter for 3 people, it's not enough. And the easiest way to get people on board is that when I become a membership with YouTube, they will have the join sub. I will still get 30% cut versus Patreon, but the benefit of it is it's right there, and that's what my hope is, becoming a joiner. And I want added things. I want like Harold chassis. I want my hat. I want to advertise a bunch of things once I become a membership of YouTube. Like, I don't want to become a YouTuber and like advertise show what's that freaking mobile game, Raids, Shadow Legends or something like that. No, I want to advertise my own shit. That's what I want. What else I got? I got sabotage. I'll stick with it. Oh, wait. I was supposed to look at the build. Again, ask me a question. You want me to dive into something? We'll look into it. So I'll double down on this augment. So this is the augment from the Nightwave. The weak points hit with primary fire. 60% additional weak point damage for 5 seconds, stacks up to 10 times, so 600%. So it sounds nice on paper once you stack it up, but the problem is you got to get the weak point. My question is, if you miss, and 5 seconds not very long. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, you're already halfway through. So I double down on crit damage. Weak point. I could take out this. Fire rate does matter, but not that much. I wonder if I have something else. I can't use multi-shot. So I think the fire shot's okay, but not the best. How did you run? Was Jaco go? Oh, from that, I'm going to make a video about that. I just haven't gotten to editing it yet. Again, live streaming blocks editing. It went fine actually. I was surprised. Once we figured out what Warframes to bring with us, it was okay. I probably had to limit the type of Warframes to make it really difficult. And then I doubled in with pistol IQT, I believe. And also I gotta have 300% crit chance on weak point on roll. I forgot about that. I need to roll more. What is this? Weak points, kill, remove recoil, increase fire rate, and ammo efficiency by 100%. Alternate fire rate rapidly expands magazine in a single burst. Actually, where is it? No. No, Innervate, which is a good arcane. Where is it? Oh, no, that's primary. I'm thinking of another arcane that replenishes your clip if you get crit spots. Let me double check my stream, make everything. All right, I'm in shot. Good deal. Build ciphers, as they help when the data purge timer is active because they instantly hack things. What? Oh, I'm doing sortie right now. I can't use ciphers anyways. But it's okay, I can knock it out. Assassination. Yeah. Need... What? Oh. I thought I did it. Where are we at? Soulframe? Alright, nobody wants to see Soulframe? Oh, we got shorts. They're they're mixed up. Everybody's happy with Warframe. Not bad. Remember, vote for what you want to see. I got an hour and a half. I'm going to switch it up. Now, on the 4th hour, I will switch it up. I don't want to play Warframe all night. I don't have much to do. I mean, I got to make it exciting somehow. Add my and roll. So I got fire innate on my weapons, and he's dead already. Roll again. See, that's the... Oh, yep. Works pretty good if you hit those spots. It's just... the only thing I don't like on this weapon is the reload. That's it. Of course, I'm using gimmicks at this point. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I hit the side. It does not. The headshot. It. Well, my dog lets me kill him. Headshot. Give me a headshot. Boop, boop. Got it. 204k. See, it's all about that weak point. Where am I going? That way. Keep that roll. And kill. I remember when sortie was actually difficult. Reloading. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, son. Yeah, I can see it scaling now. Oop. Okay. Yep. Yep. You damn dog. Alright, so... it's not that bad. I mean, it's nice. It's just not on par with... It's like one... It's good against one enemy. That's the only problem with Akudi mods. It's like, it's good against one strong enemy. But a whole mob? Nope. It just falls short on any weapon. I just don't see it. Until they have a weapon that can benefit from Akudi mods on multiple enemies, I think Torrid that can spread to every headshot, which I doubt DE will ever make. Well, then again, you never know. Maybe.
When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
What's the best way to run spies? Honestly, this is how I did it back in the day. Just fail it. Just fail it and go to the very end. On every mission type, go backwards. Go to the objective, see what opens up, and it gives you a better idea. and then you'll know.
is experiencing reduced
Or watch YouTube videos that have a whole list of, like, every spy mission on every tile has at least 2 to 3 different ways to access the console. There's a forward way where you can hack your way through, or there's a back, usually there's 2 back doors around it. I can show you, for example. Is there a certain tile, like Grenier, Kuva, or Corpus, Infested, spy mission that you're having difficult with? 140k? The reload, man. I wonder if I could take fire rate off. Problem is, my Warframe's too powerful.
I return to the grasp of
What's shooting me? Oh, that guy.
mission.
Ooh, there!
Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh. Notice something. Yeah, taking a look here. I voted Soulframe. Play Destiny 2. I will never go back to Destiny 2. Ever. Again. And who actually plays Destiny 2 now? Honestly, you don't... Everybody's going to tell you use Wukong. Do you want me to show you, like, any frame to use it? Like, Loki and Ash and Ivara or Limbo are basically your bypass. And then there's the Wukong frame that auto-hacks for you. But at the same time, I can show you with Trinity, like, the pathway to do it. I can do that after this sortie. And it's that one. Because you could deal with any frame, honestly. Just fine. Am I going to play the new expansion? Let me give you an example of my Destiny 2 experience. I bought that game for $60. And I completed every single thing in that game in a week. And then my friend, who was really into Destiny at the time, he was trying his best to keep me going back, but there was nothing to do. So we waited a month. I came back. Raids were still not available. And I was like, man, there's nothing to do here. It's just a waste of time. And it was a bad start. So I waited. I kept it in my log. And then they went free to play. I was like, finally, all this gimmicky bullshit out of the way. Went back. Half the shit I paid for $60 is gone. I was like, what the hell is all this? Like, all this pop-ups and all this other bloat. So I enjoyed it. It lasted a month. It was better, but it was not Warframe. Even back then. Ooh, reload. I need to fix that reload. So I took another break. And then I played it when Lightfall dropped. And holy shit. The pop-ups were crazy. I thought I was playing a mobile game. And... a fudge. Ha! I needed him. I needed him, dog. Oh shit, I'm probably gonna die. Oh well. Yeah, I might make it. And when I played Lightfall, what the nail in the coffin was the fact that I could not do anything without paying anything in the game. Every single thing that it was telling me to do to level up my freaking number on top of my head, I had to buy something. So I already sunk in $60. The only people who like Destiny are the people who are invested. Period. If you don't like that answer, prove me wrong. Are you that person who bought all the upgrades and everything, or trying to justify it for people playing the game? Or are you the person that plays free to play? Tell me which one. I guarantee you, if you want someone to play with Destiny, it's because you bought it. Content from it. I'm gonna shoot you right there. Nice. What I do is that I go to the very last one, so he doesn't spawn there. Drop it there.
Well done, Tenno.
All right, get my headshots. And boop. And whoa, whoa, where'd you come from, dude? I was trying to get a headshot. All right, good enough. Forgot I got overguard with it. Yay, overguard. Okay, that works.
I'm seeing massive internal damage to their facility. Keep it up.
Alright, that works too. Way
The
me.
entire factory has gone critical. Great work, Tenno. The Corpus financiers will regret their investments today. Now, get out of there.
Really just spy missions. Yeah, I get you, Danny. I'll get you covered in a minute. Almost done. I'm just doing poorly right now. I think Kuva is the hardest one. Anything at Kuva is confusing, to be frank with you.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
You get tired of Destiny's formula? But let me tell you this. Let me ask you this. Do you play Destiny more because you bought the DLC or because you actually play free to play? Which one is it? That's the real question. It's not like you go to Warframe to pay for DLC, so they're not going to play it for money. What's up, Damien? Yeah. See, I'm lucky because I bought it when Destiny 2 released, and I got to see the Red War. All that's gone. And I get it. There's no new player experience at all. Alright, let's take Trinity. Since Trinity is pretty nimble. Here, Latron. I will take something sneaky. I'll take my Dread. And I don't mind doing spy missions because that's a good way. Actually, this is the way I level up solo. Everyone goes to Hydran. The reason I go to spy missions is because of two reasons. Spy missions give you a ton of affinity, believe it or not, once you know what to do. And two, you got a chance to get 60/60 mods on rewards. So, also, if you need a farm Ivara, a good time to get into spy missions. So, win-win. So we'll start from the beginning. Let's do, where's the spy mission? Spy. And I am taking Trinity. I am not taking any gimmicky Warframes, so you know exactly what to do. And I love spy missions, to be frank with you. I think, Lewis spy missions are not hard. They're just linear, if that's the best word to say it. Spy. That way I don't have to worry about enemy being too strong. I'm Trinity. Why am I worried about freaking enemy? World for new knowledge. Nice. Love it.
You are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
I'm not taking any frame that's gimmicky. Trinity is a support frame, all in all. The only offense I can get is basically more crit for a fork. And I like bows. Gives me a challenge. All right, let's take a look here. Oh, this one. All right, so like I said, you got to get here. There's your exit. You got to go backwards. So
Enemy would rather destroy their
this one's pretty simple. You got two ways,
during the console.
honestly. You can go up here
Start destroying the
and follow this staircase all the way up. You just go all the way around until you go all the way up.
Stay focused.
Or you could do what I do. Jump straight up.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
And there you go. This is where you need to get to. So there are hiddens right here. So again, you need to go all the way down here. Jump to the side. So this is the basic. This is the first spy mission. There's no like little secret stages or anything like that. And then you're in.
The data is
Door opens. You're good to go. I think there might be different variations as well. If we missed a variation, tell me. We'll dive into that as well. Oh, I'm going to C. We'll go in order. We'll go A, B, C on each spy mission. Here's the next one.
target console is nearby.
Okay, so this is stages. So there's no really back door for this one. What you have to do is just lower the water right here. So here's the first console. There's 3. I remember this used to be completely different. Second console is right here, or third, give or take which order you want to go to. And there is back ways to get here, like this little broken little thing here. If you do not have a frame that is invincible, you can bypass it that way in your solo player. You just got to break this right here, and there you are. So, like I said, here's the first console. You can go here, go right. If you do not have invincible frame, go on the back end. This is what I mean by there's 2 or 3 ways to go about it. But you need the third console to make this work. And that's the third console right here. Oh, no. There's 4 consoles. My bad. That's just for the hack in the door. You hack the door, you done the spy mission. That's it. I think there's a back way in here. I haven't figured it out. I think it's through here. We could take a look at that. And this is what I mean. Fail the mission or complete the mission as far as you can. You can bypass it that way. So you can hack the consoles or just jump down here. But you can't get down here until you get the water done. So the only thing you're bypassing is hacking that console. At that point, you might as well just hack it. So it's up to you or your playstyle. You want to go through the sewage or you want to hack the console. That's it.
Stay focused.
This is fun. I haven't explained a spy mission in forever. Oh. Wait a minute. What? Oh, Thodio. Okay. Whee. Yeah, I don't like it when everything is running fine. Everything's working as it intended. How's the stream on long form? Is it going? Does it look like 30 frames per second or does it look like 60 frames per second? If you don't mind telling me. Oh, I'm doing fine. Welcome back, buddy. I'm glad I got my base already.
We're nearing the console.
Okay, so this one's kind of annoying.
Now, and they will
So
start destroying
there's
the
2
data.
ways to enter this section right here. It's right here. Take care of this guy. Or you can go left or right. Either way, it gets you there. Doesn't really matter. Of course, the harder the difficulty, the more
Alarms. Data destruction
obstacles you have.
You need to hurry.
So you can go left or right, go around it, or you can go below it. And that's probably the easiest way. Hack the console is the only way. You can't get inside of it directly, except for right here. So you can bypass it that way as well. So if you want to get to it, that's how you get in. So you got 4 ways to get into this room right here. So obviously the easiest way
We have
is going to be go down here, slide, shoot. You're in. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So, and that's why I'm saying practice with spy missions by failing. Go to the end. It'll tell you everything you need to know. It's really that simple. Where are we at? Only 50 minutes in. Again, I have a giveaway on... I bucked it off today. I was going to have a giveaway every Friday. But I was having a bad day yesterday with No Man's Sky and YouTube and streaming. So, we're going to have it today. And it's all Warframe content. In order to join, all you have to do is watch my stream for 5 minutes and say something in the lovely chat with these lovely people who are joining us for 5 minutes. That's it. Also, if there's anything that you want me to dive down to, whether it's Warframe, Soulframe, or No Man's Sky, hit it in the chat below. That's a good place. That's a good way to get into the giveaway, right? Alright, so we took down Earth. We'll go to Corpus. Buy mission there. Corpus is more complex because their tile set was updated after Earth. So what they done is basically made it just more layery. I can find a freaking spy mission. A spy mission? Nope. Nope. Did I miss it, chat? Am I just overthinking it? Oh, there you are. Spy. Again, I am taking Trinity only because I don't want to show gimmicks. I know about the Wukong trick. I know about Ash and Loki being invisible. I know about Limbo going into the Banish. I know about Ivara bypassing the shields. I'm not doing any of that. I'm going full on, showing you how it's done without gimmicks. That's why I'm doing it the hard way.
Tenno, I need you to get
And
inside
ABC.
any data vaults and retrieve
It's smooth. I can't tell the difference between 60 or 30 frames. Okay. I mean, it looks kinda 45 frames per second to me, but I don't know. I'm not watching now. I'm watching like 144 frames per second right now. So it's a little bit different for me. Oh, look at that. Look at those red crits.
the target console is nearby. If you
I think this is the hallway. Yep.
the enemy will start destroying
Yep.
data.
Okay. So let's take care of this guy so I can have clearage.
Security measures.
Take care of that.
Keep going.
And you could take these out if you want. Nope. That. So that's the sensors. They do not detect your companions, thank God. And if you kill them, that's fine. Usually there's a shield barrier on higher levels on each barricade right here. It's just time. Just wait your time. So there is the direct way of taking this and the back way. So you can go around it if you want. And go in here, and then you're into the spy room. But sometimes these vents are blocked off. But there is a back way. The back way is going to be over here. You got to go all the way back here. Oh, there's a shield one. Use that to turn off the shields, or you can go up through here. This is the old tile set. So always look for these vents to bypass it. That'll get you in without hacking. There you go.
They won't even know it's gone.
So everything is turned off. I'll just explore everything to see where it's at. There's the vent, there's the vent, there's the vent. Some of them blocked off, some of them aren't. The higher the level is, the more vents are blocked off. So even though that was straightforward here, doesn't mean it's going to be straightforward on level 30 Spy Mission Corpus. Just keep that in mind. It does get more difficult. Or I would say blocked off. The difficulty is the same. All you need is one. Oh yeah, I need to level up Athodia. I like this weapon, I just don't like the sound.
You're nearing the console.
Okay, so this one's simple. There should be two vents right here. Bam. You can go right here. Bypass it. This takes you into this room right here, or you can go to the very bottom. Doesn't really matter. This is the old tile set, honestly. And what you can do, you can go the old stick way. You can go down here and walk up these stairs, or go back here. Obviously, this is not blocked off. Sometimes you have to go, let's say this side is blocked off. You have to run over here, if you took that direction, then you gotta go over here to enter, right? This will give you into the room. Or you can go straight up. This is a way old tile set. There's a vent always open on any level on these tile sets. You just drop down, avoid the lasers. There you go. And then you're in. No hacking.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Trying to get that leveled up. Guilds went down every time you complete the objective. And of course, you got these vents here that could go around it and so forth. But all you got to remember is if you just go straight forward or you go very top, I always go to the very top. It's just more straightforward. And there is an updated tile set of that later on. I think in the ship version. But the process is exactly the same. Oh, I have the clips. Nice.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All right, we're at C. Let's see what we got here. I'm pretty sure this is the barricade room.
Start destroying the data.
Oh, no, this is the hallway. So this is still the old tile set. Still not updated. There is one that will go across here. Some people say you have to go to these rooms to get here. This is pretty much straightforward. Just go around it. Till you get to here. Make sure you don't trigger off the lasers. The new tile set is a little bit more difficult. Mainly because you can't have areas to go. But what I do, go to this vent right here. This will bypass that door if you do not want to get hit. And then it brings you to this room right here. You're into the spy room. This is the old tile set. Actually, this is the old updated tile set. There's a more updated version of this. And the updated version is same process. You can go through that back hallway or vent and you're in. Right on, Trinity. So we got Corpus down. We have the Grineer down. We'll get to the fun ones in a minute. The fun ones are Lua and Kuva. Of course, we got to do Infested. Infested is very similar to Grineer. Hey, I got a Avara system. Look at me. Bring this off. Let me make sure my stream doesn't have anything I don't need. All right. Oh, Saturdays are bumping. Thank you for watching. I appreciate that. If you find me entertaining or at least in good quality, leave me a like. Leave me or chat in or sub me. Every bit counts. I appreciate it. All right. Let's see here. First, we'll go to Infested next. After I check out what I need to update. One person asked us to on stream to help them out on Mesa, the original Mesa, and it wasn't in circuit, so I was like, okay, yeah, but I realized I didn't have any of the keys built except for one, so we'll help them out. I think there's a spy mission here. Could be wrong. Spy. I spy. No. Sure isn't. I don't think there's a spy mission on the Murmur section, which is a shame. I like spy missions. I wish there was more spy missions, to be honest with you. I've capture, rescue, spy. Nope.
Operator, the sentience
There's a freaking spy. I know there's spy missions for
adapt.
Infested. I've done plenty of them. Sorry, I'm looking for a spy mission. I mean, it's not really much to go over because we just went over Grineer. Ah, there's one. I think that's well, that's Grineer. So it might be a different one. So there's the Earth spy missions, and then there's the other tile sets from other planets that are near. So this will be a little bit different.
Mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
ABC. Eye on me. Alright, I will need to go right. Got stuck in the house up. Alright, so this one's going to be leading to the left or right. I already know what this one is. So, you can go through the vents. You can go through that vent, go around it, or you can just shoot this, go across it. Just make sure that you don't get caught by these little... Oh, this is low. Oh, these guys right here. If they catch you, that automatically just traps you in there. But what you need to look into is, let's say we go to the vents. It just drops you down here. So it's just easier. Just shoot on top of here. Just go past it. There's no reason to go around. There's no like sneakiness that you need to do. We can do this right here if you want to. But it just gets you in the same place as just shooting those little scanners above the door. So just do that. This one's kind of straightforward and old. So that's the reason why it's that way. Alright, bring these guys down. Gotcha. Whee! B is this way. So, this one's... There are 3 ways to get there. So, there's going right and there's going left. I always go left because it's easier. So you go right, and then you have to basically parkour your way across here, go up a vent, and then you go into basically the room right here. Or what you can do, I didn't know that was there. Wasn't even paying attention. Can I go around it? Nope. Or if you have invisibility, you could just run left straight across here. Once you go past here, if you're invisible, you can go straight to that door, hack it, or you can bypass it by jumping up here and going through the vent up above it. If I can get in it. Get in the hole. In the hole. There we go. Now, this will close if you get caught. So if you hear the alarms, this will shut, and you can't go in here. You have to hack the door. That's the only caveat about that. There you go. There's your exit. You get out. You see. Got him. Ooh, Eximus. That wasn't much.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. This is probably the easiest one to do on the Grenier set. So all you have to do is hack the console, start it up, unlocks both doors. All you need to know, actually it's easier if you go this way, is jump straight up. I'm not going to teach you the second way because you should be doing this every way. Every one of these, no matter what level, there's an open glass right here. And then you're in. That easy. That down, bring my OBS down, see how my chat is doing. Ah. They're working. Oh.
Data extracted.
And then you're done.
Now it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I don't even need buffs for this weapon. Oh, that reload. Oh, it gets me every time. Oh, where am I at? 25? Just poofs. Like him been thrown at with a hard potato. Oh, poof.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
This is what I mean. I like doing spy mission. You get good mods, whether it's lower tier or higher tier. It's a good way to catch up on mods that you're missing out. And of course, at level 25 and higher, you get the 60/60 mods. So if you're missing out, start doing spy missions. Or near, just look them up. And again, the best part about spy mission is you do solo, they go quick, you get a lot of affinity, and you get great mods. Win-win. That's the reason I do spy missions instead of back in the early days. I used to do Draco. That used to be the place to level up. Now it's Hydron, which is not a Draco. Draco was better than Hydron, but to each your own. If you like sitting there not getting good loot, you do you. All right, so let's do a interesting one. Let's do Lua. This is the one everyone hates, especially if you don't like survival. Pavlov? Yeah, Pavlov. Now, the good thing about Pavlov, it's always the same for a reason. There's a lot of things that you got to factor in. Of course, the reason why it breaks them is because it forces your hand to go in operator mode a lot of times. It's been a long time since I've done this too, so I might flub up. But hey, it's all about the journey, right? Oh yeah, they're pretty strong. Ooh. I'll do this later. I don't need formas. Now, if you see this tile set, make sure you do it. This is a good way to get a built forma. Usually there's one crate up here. Nope, you have to complete it. Do y'all want me to complete this? Chat, y'all want to see how this goes? I didn't even know there was an open glass there. Yeah. Now you know. Now you can speed through it. So spy missions are a pain in the butt up front, but once you learn it, it's like, my God, I could do 3 of these or 2 of these in one 5-minute session of Hydron, get great mods, and level up just as much solo. So, all right. So if you see this tile set, this is a good way to farm built formas. It's not guaranteed, but it has a chance to give you a built forma. You go to this console and you see these little pads right here highlight. You got to stand on these panels in the order it highlights. So let's watch it for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 1.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Sound is done. You're like, what the heck just happened? So it's going to drop a rare crate right here. Oh yeah, scan it. So this has a chance to give me a built forma. Maybe. We'll find out. And it did not. Now you're thinking, oh, that's it? Oh, whoopee-doo. It does have a chance, but then it gives you the chance to go up here. And then you get the Octavia chassis blueprint. So always remember that. Always do these a chance. I think the chances are low, but it's not a blueprint of the forma. It's a built forma. So anytime you see this tile set, do it. You'll need that forma. Okay. Oh boy, this is going down memory lane. Okay, so stand here. All you have to do is shoot these consoles to activate it. So it's kind of like an indicator. Now, every one of these, there's a long way and a short way. There's no like simple way like the other previous. These are kind of like the annoying. So you see this here, like, okay, I go in here and it takes you into past and you got a console to hack, right? Now you hack it, you go through here, and you got this objective to do. Now you could do this entire obstacle where it goes all the way around, and you got to figure it out. Or you go in operator mode and turn that back on, and you go back in here. Now, the only thing you have to worry about this time is basically touching anything. I forgot what I'm supposed to do. Forgot. This is how long it's been since I've done one of these. What was I supposed to do on here? Oh, I was supposed to go in here. Now, this is the difficult part. What I do, I just go here, drop down. There you go. Now, you're thinking like, hey, how you get in here? I forgot how to get in there, honestly. Oh, that's how. So you go up here, drop down. There you go.
This console has been severely
So in order to hack the console, you got to go in here. And that's it. So the easy way was what I just did. So you could do the obstacle, go back and forth between the rift of time, the void, go at the time of working, or you could just shoot it, go in there, just do the obstacle all the way around, hack it. This is the most efficient way to do it. I'll show you the other way next time. Oh,
excellent work. A clean extraction with no
get some loot while I'm here. So let's say that you went in here and you got to start this. You got to do this panel. Got to do this platform. Right? Pain in the butt. And I did this 100 times before. The old-fashioned way until I found out the secret. Goes into this console, open this up, and then you got to go into here. Then it brings you back to where I showed you before. And you're thinking, oh. Okay, so now you're connecting the dots. So now you just got to bypass it and just run past it now. And that's all there is to it. I had to go back memory lane. And you're thinking, oh, how do I go back? Well, technically you don't need to, because in the future is where you need to be. Okay, B. Hope that helps. I believe you could do this as many times as you want. Do what? Like spy missions?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Or you're talking about the forma
Slowly clear. No
objective?
detection from enemy sensors.
How much time we got? We still got 40 Eczema. Gotta get that XP. Where am I at? 26. Not bad. Again, with Lua, it's great because it's always the same. Once you complete it the first time and got it stuck, you're good to go. But Lua is very tricky.
Console is nearby. If you trigger the
Alright, so there's two ways to get here. That's your goal. You can jump down here. You can go left or right. Gosh, this is memory. You just got to make sure you bypass some of these lasers and make sure you don't trip it, or you're going to have trouble. So it's usually this shows up and you're like, okay, I'm here. This is what I need to do. Right? Not really. Remember, go in operating mode to go back to where you need to be. That's how you get past it. Or you can go this way. So this is already unlocked. You can go in here if you want. And you can bypass it this way. Both way works. And we'll go both ways next time. I like going the simpler way because it's easier to explain. So once you jump down here, you'll see this rift. Aha. Now, if you touch any of these, it sets off the alarm. So just make sure you know what you're doing and don't mess up like me. Oh, I did it. I set it off. Okay, so we got a speed roll to it. So when you get to this room, you'll pop up here or pop down here. All you need to know is where's the freaking rift. Oh, I don't have to do the rift. So this is timed. Make sure that you go in as fast as possible because that door is going to close. Okay. Rift shows up. You go through. Now let's go the other way.
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
So it's going to tell you to go this way. So this is the first way it goes because you won't see that door. Okay, you can't go through that door. So we'll go through this rift and then you're in here now. Right? So Once you're in here, you can go this way. And this way's a lot easier. You'll jump straight down. There's a rift. Of course, we came out this way on before Lua was corrupted. That'll bring you back into the normal stage. You jump up here to press on this pressure plate. And that will give you access to that room, which you need a hack. So that's how that works. Also, I haven't been this way. I forgot about this way. Oh yeah, you can go up top too if you want to. Then we're back where we started. Maybe. Yep, yeah. So, does that help? I know Lua's confusing, but this is the only way to do Lua, unfortunately.
Heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. I had to use a restroom break in a second. Okay. Now, this is the most hardest one of the Lua spy missions. It's always C, every single time. So, let me bring this down. Excuse me. Alright, so you need to get there. So, there's your hacking unit. You can go in there right now, but obviously you need a different time. Oh. So, in order to get in there, you got to go in this room, and there you go. You got a rift. Back into this console. Then you're back in time. Then it's closed off. So obviously you need to get there. There's your main entrance. It's blocked off. You can't go in there without turning. I forgot. This gives you an example of what to do, but it's not really going to help you. This is what you need to have. This starts basically the spy mission. This is going to get confusing, so just keep in mind. I think this is the one that kind of difficult. So you can go this way. Turns off the shield. Make sure that it bypasses some things. Forgot what those totems are for. Oh, it blocks. There is a way to bypass a lot of this. I forgot how though. It's been that long. Oh yeah. Where is it? There it is. Oh, there we go. So once you hack it, you can bypass it, go it this way, and you can go down. Maybe. I forgot. Memory serves. Wow, I do not remember any of this. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm trying to look for the bypass. Okay, so I'm talking out of my ass. Oh yeah. There we go. That helps out something. So what you affect in the past affects things in the future. So keep that in mind. But let's just go the old school way. Sorry about this. Bring that down. This is going to be blocked, so you go that way. Again, it's timed, so you got to be quick. Did I get squished? Oh, I did. I got squished. Now, when you get stuck, I forgot what you have to do. This is what I get for talking. And oh. I knew there was either a rift or a something else. Oh, it only opens that door. Come on. Again, you have to start from the beginning, so let's go real quick. Door closes, you got a time. Go this way. So, got this button here, opens up. And then you got a timer. You got to go through here, or the laser comes back on. You can shoot these, I think. Yep. Bypass these. Now, you'll see this. Now, you could go forward. You could go through that obstacle. Here's a trick. Here's a way to bypass all this, just like the part before. This is where it gets really confusing. You go through here, right? Then, I forgot. Ooh, I can pick this up. Thanks. Go here to the left. There's a secret spot. Now, this affects time. So there's a rift, right? You go through the rift. Nothing, right? Until you see one canister. Blows up this basically spot here. Go back into the rift. Now you got an opening. And that makes you bypass a lot of that stuff. And brings you to the end of the obstacle. So you just bypass basically all of it. And here comes the fun part. So, remember the jumping obstacle for the Forma blueprint? Well, you gotta do the same thing here. Bottom right, bottom left. Okay, that was easy. So, you just gotta stand on the order. Oh shit, I already forgot. Well, if you fail, lasers come on. Oh, I'm right. Okay. Now, if you jump off of it, that's fine. You just have to go in the order that is showcased. There you go. Door opens. You're good to go. So I made it really easy. Pay attention to that, what order is. Like, if it went to this one first, that means this one. If it goes to the top left, it means this right here. So 1, 2. So the order it went into, it went to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's the way I jumped. So you just pay attention to that. If you fail it, it's okay. It does set off a timer, and lasers will pop up on the ground. So that is a problem. So we'll go in here to the rift. I forgot what that does. Great. I need to hack this console. Anyways, we'll go back to that rift in a minute. I forgot what it's for, but there you go. You got into the spy mission. That's all there is. Going to the secret areas, there's no like specialty loot, just more. We'll go back to that in a second. So there is, you could go into this room. I just forgot how. Wobble, wobble, wobble. I have a feeling I had to destroy something. I have a feeling. Oh, I know I did wrong. Okay. So... or not. I'm going nuts. Nope. I'm good. Okay. I'm getting distracted. I know there's a way. It's just been years since I've seen it. Oh, I know how to do it now. All right, so there's this rift. You go into this rift. Now, I kind of remember it. Then you backtrack a little bit. Yeah, that's how you do it. Right. Oh, no, I am wrong. So if you go in here... I am brain dead right now. I think you have to enter that. No, that doesn't make sense. We'll skip it. All right, so let's go back to this rift that brings you to the very beginning. So we went here, hack this console. Let's do the long form way. Just for the sake of science. So yeah, first things first, gotta go into the history or the past, hack the console, go through platform. This is what I mean. Once you complete it, you can look around. And this is the part that I bypassed. So you had all the lasers. I don't know if it's gonna let me. Station. Oh. Oh, you have to go through there. Okay. Or not. Okay, you can bypass that section right there. Go this way. Run over here. So you see this moving right here? Make sure you're on this side. I'll spawn you in. You're going to have these lasers on for a second. You're going to go into this room, and there you're in the puzzle. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's all there is to it. So I shot that, done the puzzle. Again, good news is all of them are all the same. So you don't have to worry about that. It's killing me. I know you can go into this room. I have a feeling that this... Is there a rock I'm missing? Ah, bollocks. I'll figure it out later. Now, Uva. Uva is not as complicated. And there's a couple more tile sets that we're missing here. We could go back to another one, see if we can get the other tile sets, which is different type of buy missions, if y'all want to do that.
Another job well executed.
Hey, Ivara and Octavia. Alright, is this helping so far? Everybody enjoying the show so far? I have noticed my viewership is like double than usual on weekends, so I am enjoying weekends views. Hope this helps out a lot. Alright, crew, give me 1 minute. I'm going to take a nature break, and I'll be right back. Boom, boom. I'm here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna shift it up. I've been sitting on my new stool for a minute. Situated. Is this situated? I can stand. Back out. Get a good view. Where are we at? Alright, so it's an hour and 29 minutes in. Again, I'm going to remind everyone I'm going to offer a Warframe giveaway. The first giveaway is going to be on Warframe or weapon slot of choice. The winner is going to be completely random. And how you enter is by watching the stream, and you have to chat on the stream. Now, unfortunately, the bot can only watch one stream at a time. I have two running at the same time. There is a main short and a short frame. If you can migrate over to the main stream, all you have to do is watch it for 5 minutes, say something in the chat, you enter. That's it. You have to be available on the moment that I do the giveaway. So if you just say hi and leave later, you will not get the giveaway. You have to be available in order to be basically picked. Keep that in mind. And just say hi, I'll put in my slot, I'll put in 5 minutes and be bygones and get a win. Doesn't how it works. So what a day. And we got a lot of people today. It's kind of nice. All right. So we were talking about explaining spy missions for those who don't know. We went over Grenier. We went over Earth. We went over the Corpus. Then again, there's some tiles we're missing. So we might get lucky. We could do another one. We're going to tackle out Kuva next. There is the ship. If I can find it. There it is. Excuse me. What's the first one? Terminate. Mobile defense. Defense. Yep, there it is. So we'll do the Kuva one. This one's kind of tricky. Not as complicated as Pavlov. Pavlov, I think, is the most complicated spy mission in the game. Oh. Can always use some Forma. That's true. Alright, let's bring this down. Oh. Where am I going? Hey. Just had a blink. I was like, ah. Oh, I feel better now. I had to sit down at the beginning of the stream. I've been going non-stop at the very beginning. Taking care of the lawn. Taking care of the kids. Kids were kind of antsy today. So I had to be my dad. I had to get on him. Be the bad guy for today. Take care of this guy. Get that XP. Where am I at with that thing? 27? Okay. Okay, so this one's annoying.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will.
So obviously, here's the exit. This is where you need to get to. Is there a bypass right here? Nope. So unfortunately, there's no like bypasses with Kuva spy missions. It's more of a layered bypasses, if that makes sense. And I'll show you in a minute. Yeah, update my stream, make sure everything's good and gravy. Oh, go away. Who's shooting me? Oh, alright, go dog. Alright, so hack the console to get started. And then you're gonna have all these platforms. Take care of this guy. So you go hack that console and bring down this platform, and I'll show that later. Now here's the bypass. If you jump down here, right here is a vent. Now, you can't just go through here. You have to press consoles in 2. So there's a platform here. You have to shoot this. Ah, freaking Lero. Alright, fine. Destroy that. There's another one, I believe. Right here. So you gotta destroy that one. Once you jump down here, go to the vent. Destroy the second one. Right here. And then there's another vent. Same spot. Also, there we go. There you go. Now you can get into the room without doing anything. I believe you can. It's been a while. Yep, you can. Is it this way or the other way? I can't remember. It's this way. Hey. Oh, it's down here. So, there you go. That's how you get to the console. It took me a minute. It's been a minute since I've done these spy missions. So, now the legit way. Now I don't have to worry about alarms. Maybe it'll let me. We'll find out. So let's say... Oh, it won't let me. Darn it. I'll do it next time. Yeah, I'm showing you guys the easy way. All right. Ah. Hey, what? I feel better today, though. That's some good news, right? Alright, got my energy up. Okay, knock that out. Alright, now let's go to B. I'll show you the legit way next time. That's the problem with Kuva. It's layered. All of them are like that. They're not hard. It's just layered.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Where do I need to go? Waypoint? Down or up? Tell me which one. Oh, Kuva tile set. Ugh. Anybody like the Kuva tile set? Like, at all? I never liked it. I thought, oh, cool, this is so much vertical than the other tile sets. And after a while, I was like, yeah, I'm not digging this anymore. Okay, so you need to get down here. That's the goal. That's out the alarm. Oh, alright, so there is ways to go around it. You could drop down here if you want, but you want to go to the very end. Take care of this guy. Or he'll take care of that. Well, okay, I thought my dog set off the alarm. He didn't. So, go dog. I forgot. Why don't you bypass these guys? Oh, something triggered alarm. So, we gotta get this done. I'm doing a terrible job explaining the Kuva spy mission, but you just go to the door. That's all there is to it. If you're Loki or Ash, it's really simple. Okay. So the legit way, there is other consoles that can bypass you around it. I forgot which door. There is a back way. Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Oh, this reload is killing me. Oh, it's right here. I'm an idiot. Alright, so you gotta go lower. If you want to bypass all that stuff, just go below. But it doesn't get... I don't think it gets you into the room. Could be wrong. So in order to get these off, you have to hack consoles. Kind of annoying. And it'll get you right here. So you can bypass it that way. So that's the back doorway. You just have to hack consoles to turn off those lasers. Or it's timed. I can't really remember. Like I said, every spy mission has at least 2 ways to get into it. It might be that's what makes it confusing. A lot of people don't realize that. That there are easier ways than the standard way. Everybody thinks like, oh, you have to go straight to the door to get in. Like, nope. Oh, this reload. Awful. Can't wait to put... That's the first thing I'm going to put on it as a reload mod. Right, radiation. I think it definitely needs some status. Choo. Oh, I needed a kill. Trying to level it up. Where am I at with that thing? 28? Okay. Again, I'm not leveling up very quickly with killing. I'm leveling up doing spy missions.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarm,
Okay.
we'll start destroying data.
I only know one way to get in here. So you go left. All the way over here. Bypass this little drone until you see this door. You just follow these little... I don't know what they're called. I guess circuits? Until you see this door right here. There might be another way, but this is the back door. And that's it. You're in. Do y'all want to see another way?
They won't even
Like, this used to be the bane. I used to fail this all the time. So the regular way, you have to go all the way around the entire freaking tile set just to get to. And that's what I used to do all the time. But then I found that back door. I was like, oh, I'll never do it again. So it spawned you here. So just remember, if you see this, go left. If you go right, you're going the long way. That's all you need to remember. Because there is no, well, maybe there is a back way. Oh, no, that's just a bypass here. Get you through the door, which brings you to this door, which is still the long way. So you're just going through multiple doors that you don't need to go through, blah, 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 blah. And you just go left. Best. Pew, 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 pew. Out of curious, chat, do y'all watch any other streamers that play Warframe? Out of curiosity. Is there anything you'd like me to do that they do, or in general? And don't say Twitch. Oh, am I blocked off? Hope I'm not blocked off. Let's fix this real quick. There we go. Where am I going, waypoint? Nice. I either need a bigger magazine or way better reload for sure. This reload is just messing up my chi. I like the fire rate.
You are surrounded by Lear Marines. Another job well executed.
Ooh. Alright, 15 minutes until the giveaway. Just make sure that you say something on the main stream chat that enters you in. You got 5 minutes to watch the stream. I will offer giveaway on point. So this is the time to get on stream. And then I'll do a timer. I'll wait 5 minutes because my short stream is way more delayed than my main stream is. My main stream is like 30 seconds. No big deal. But my short stream, it's like a minute and a half, maybe more. So I'll always give a 5-minute grace before I do the giveaway. How do you enter? Watch my stream. Doesn't mainstream is the one you need to watch, and chat. Say anything in chat on mainstream chat to enter the giveaway. I'm gonna offer a choice between a Warframe slot or weapon slot in Warframe. Blah. So enter in. Don't really watch streamers. I definitely don't. Thank you. That's awesome. Alright, so have I missed any? I feel like I missed a void spy mission for some reason.
Did you hear that? It said cosmic background radiation is a riot.
What defense? Is there a void spy mission? Am I missing an objective here? Can't remember. What defense? I guess not. I wish there was. That'd be fun. Jupiter has their own version of spy mission. We'll knock that out. It's very similar to any other Corpus spy mission. It's just the tile and the objectives are a little bit more layered. There's a couple of them that are fresh, I would say. Where is it? Capture. There it is. Let's do that. Show that spy mission. And if there's anything you want me to look into, talk about, builds, mission types, what the heck do I do, where you want me to showcase what I can do, like, Unless it requires another squad and you want to join me, that's fine too. But I think 99% of it I could do solo if you want me to show you and explain it.
Data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Right now we're just knocking down the spy missions. And the reason I brought Trinity is because that way I don't show any gimmicks on how to access them, such as invisibility and so forth. Yeah. Oh, hey fellas. Okay. Okay. The only problem with Jupiter or spy missions is that they're very constrained. So you can only go one direction, right? Reason why I brought Dread.
Be on the lookout for
So
security measures.
you go to this console, takes down this shield. It's a timer. It's very freaking annoying. And it's okay to kill guys. It's not okay to injure guys. Always keep that in mind. So there's two consoles to hack. This one and then on the other side. When doing a spy mission. There should be a guy here. To bypass that laser, go in that room, go in this room, and then you go to this console here. Okay, once you're in this room, you're going to have to look for a vent that's busted. Now, this is for people who do not have teleporters. Nova, you can bypass this and stuff like that. But the whole point is to get back into the console without setting off the alarms. With any frame whatsoever. Now, I bypassed the lasers. I'm back to where I started. Make sure you don't alert anybody. The reason I brought Dread. Any bow is silent except for Brahma. Uva Brahma. There you go.
Clean extraction.
And again, there's no backdoor with some of these. That's the only problem. So you got to go in a certain order with the Jupiter ones. All right, let's go to B. I need energy. Dude, my dog is OP. Alright, going to B. Take care of these guys. I can't remember which one this is. I think there's multiple directions on this one. And yes, you can go right or left, but I like going left. So there's two ways to go about it. Let's take care of this guy before he sets off. You could go all the way around to get the objective, or your dog can set off the freaking alarm.
Data before the data destruction is complete.
Again, don't injure them. Just make sure you kill them, or you can go below. This is kind of fun because it'll knock you back if you don't. So you got those little beams right there. Once you get to here, you turn it off. And there you go. You're in the back room. How much second? I got 7 seconds. Now I'm in the room. Ah, I failed. Alright, so if you went the other way, it's okay. If you went all the way around, you would end up here. So one way is cold, one way is heat. It's up to you. It doesn't really matter. Both of them end in the same spot. You can go over here, or you can go completely underneath like I did. The only problem I hate going this way is those sensors, IR sensors that they have. Or motion sensors, if you want to call them that. Take care of this one. Get some... Yeah! 29. This leads to nothing. This is just a spawn room. And there you go. Once you get to this section, this is the console that you need to hack. And then you just leave. That's it. Even though I failed, at least you get to see what the difference is. Now we'll go to C. Man, that water makes me thirsty. Ooh, Eximus. I'm almost there, leveling up. Come on, it's so close.
We've got robots inbound.
Where am I going? Oh. Jumping around like a Warframe does. What time is it? Alright, 10 minutes. Again, to enter, say anything in chat. On mainstream, that'll enter you in. We're going to do a Warframe or weapon slot of choice. This one's kind of straightforward. You got a rotating sensor or laser sensor. So there's a bunch of back doors, but the easiest way is just straight through. Just go left. I mean, you can go right if you want a challenge. And then you got more lasers to deal with. These will drop down, they'll move up, blah, blah, blah. Just avoid them. It's that simple. Nothing really creative. Once you go around here, you'll have more sensors. Slide, jump, slide. And there you go. You're in. Pretty straightforward. All the rest you have gimmicks. This one doesn't. It's just avoid lasers. Now, there are back doors. These doors will open up just to make it exit. You cannot go the way these vents do, meaning that once you drop here, you'll see, if you look up, if you think, oh, I could go up here and bypass it, it won't let you. These will only open up when you hack the console. So, both ways. It doesn't really matter. I don't know why they added two, to be honest with you. But to my knowledge, there is no back door on this one. Could be wrong. But do you really need it? It only took me like a few seconds to complete. Oh, I completed it. Oh, I need a little bit more. Let me kill a few guys. Alright. I just need to level up one more to forma it.
Focus. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah. Alright, now we can get out of here. Missed. Did not miss. Gotcha.
Another job well executed.
Alrighty. Oh, what a day. Oh. See, I'm starting to get into ribbons again. Mainly because I am trying. Lazy. Could you tell me what is the best place to farm Kuva? The most efficient place to farm Kuva is Kuva Survival, unfortunately. That's the only way. Now, what I would like you to do is basically knock out any of the objectives. Now, you can go here and do all of the Kuva missions. You're like, well, that doesn't add up because I get on these double amount on these Kuva. But you got to think of time frame. You're guaranteed, I think, 300 Kuva every 5 minutes. Now, if you got a booster, that doubles up. So that's 600. So add that up. In 15 minutes, you'll get the same amount of what you need out of here. The only reason that you really need to do these is for the Requiem relics. That's the only benefit about doing these, honestly. So if you're low on Requiems, do these. Other than that, you can get Kuva anywhere. When you get to the late game, you could buy it on Iron Wake. You could buy it on Teshin with Steel Path. You could buy it at the Dormazone. Or Dormazone. Ekarith is her name? At the shop, which I need to look at her anyways to see if she has anything I can buy. We'll take a look at that real quick. So to go to her, you browse wares, and bam, you got Kuva. 5,000 Kuva right there. So there's always ways to buy it. See here, do I have that? Oh, I don't. I need to buy that. Oh, I need to extract. Primary Blight. That's a good arcane. Get that way you got it, especially with Araxia. Might as well get some. How much does it cost? It costs 10 pathos. Get that out. Alright, get that out of the way. Oh, to go gambling? Yeah, it trickles at first. But if you do not have all of the, if you just, whether you're trying to farm for Rivens or you're trying to farm Or I think the most easiest and efficient way is just go to Kuva Fortress, which is Kuva Fortress to survival. That right there. That's the easiest way and the most efficient way. If you want a straight Kuva, that doesn't cost anything. The only thing it costs you is time. But you can stack up pretty quick. But definitely go in. You're wasting your time if you don't go in as a booster. So make sure you go to a relay, get a 30-minute booster from any MR30 and higher, do 30 minutes of Kuva Fortress, and then do all the rest of the stuff, which is the alerts, and then start knocking them out. Because you will get more Kuva that way. And there's other places you can buy Kuva the more you unlock. So keep that in mind. But even with everything unlocked, Kuva Fortress. I mean, Kuva Survival. And the Kuva Fortress. Alright, there is... Uranus has its own spy mission. This spy mission is the same as Grenier. I already covered that. That's pretty straightforward. Ceres is the same as Grenier. Same with Mars, so there's no reason to go over that. So we'll go over Neptune in a minute. Not Neptune. Uranus. Neptune and Pluto are dissimilar as the same as Corpus. We've gone over that spy mission. Now, there are different kinds of tile sets that I probably didn't go over. But keep in mind, the rule of thumb is if you feel like you're lost on a spy mission, fail it. It's okay. Go to the very end and see what's around. See if there's a back vent or a console that you missed or whatever. That's how I learned before YouTube became the mainstay of like guides. Yeah, are you telling me or chat about ribbons? Because I got plenty of ribbons, I know. Alright, let's do Uranus spy mission, because that is the only one that is like that. It's on the planet. And it's been a while since I've done it too. But just like every other spy mission, there's always two ways to do it. Oh, ask what Kuva is for.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Can you guys hear the game at all? Just curious. Oh, before I had to go down this rabbit hole. Sorry. I need a Forma. So I need to turn up the sound on the game. Can you guys hear? Okay, you can. I can. Okay. For a second, it's maybe my audio. I gotta turn a little bit down today. Alright. Sorry, I had to cancel it because I forgot the form of this. See what rabbit hole I could get into. So I definitely went reload.
Ordis has completed a foundry task. No, don't mention it.
No, I don't want that. Is that 60%? 88%? 48%? So that's better overall. Reload and status chance. Status chance. So that's really not beneficial. Because this is mostly just a crit based weapon. I don't even know how it has heat, honestly. Do I have heat on this thing? No, so it's innate. Just throw this on here just to make it feel better. Definitely keeping creeping bullseye. So let's just slap on a mod.
Everything in Ordis, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this vault.
So we'll knock that out of the way. We'll showcase the Uranus spy mission. And then we'll do a giveaway because it's 2 o'clock. Alright, so after this mission, we'll do the giveaway. Go on my main stream, say something in the chat that will enter you in. First giveaway is going to be a weapon slot or Warframe slot of choice.
Crucial intelligence data. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemies.
Also, you need to watch the stream for 5 minutes. We're good to go. Good and perfect amount of time to basically watch this guide right here. Ah, good dog. Good dog. All right, let's see how this feels. It feels better. All right. Unfortunately, with Uranus, you have to deal with submersible sections. So you just got to get over that hump, whether you like it or not.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Oh. Where are these guys? Hey. Oh, hey. It's been a while since I've done Uranus, so
You're nearing the
I might flub it up. Alright, so there's no way around here, I believe. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a bypass. So you go down here, jump down. Oop, yeah. And it's multi-platform to get up here. Now, there are multiples ways around this. I just go straight up. So, on the final one, on this level here, just keep going straight up until you see, take care of that guy, this right here. Go into this little section here, this will bypass that laser that you're seeing. And then you're in.
excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Eximus. Zodia. So you're gonna spawn somewhere here. You're gonna, oh, this is new. Oh, this fills it up with water, I believe. Actually, I haven't done it this way. We're learning something together. I don't know why you would do it this way, but it's here. Oh, I remember now, to bypass the shield so you can get up. Maybe. I think this was added right after Parkour 2.0, honestly. That's right. That's right. Now it's coming back to me. And then you're at the top. But that's not going to help you much because the lasers. Anyways, do it my way, where you just go through the vent. It's much quicker. Oop. Thank you. Oh, that reload is pretty handy. I think that's I'd rather have more higher reload than I would have a bigger magazine with this weapon. Test it next time. But yeah, fire is pointless on this weapon. Okay, this is the pain in the butt one. So, hack this. This starts it, right? You're trying to get there. So there's two ways to get there. Going left and right does matter on this section, unfortunately. So if you go left, you can still go there, I think. Yeah, it's over here. It will drop you here. So it does offer two different puzzles going right and left. The easiest way is right, or going to the center. So you got these right here. This will push you back, so forth. So you don't want that. There you go. That's how you destroy these vents right here, by shooting those little consoles right here. See if I can bypass. Oh, forgot about that. There we go. Go to the end. And you go up. And that's it. That's the long way. And then you still gotta hack the door. And then you're in. The other way, where is it? I'll show it in a minute. Is going right. Get that away. This will lead you here. So let's go ahead, take an exit. This will lead you back to the front door. So I went right, left. Go take a right. And this one's completely different than what we just did. There we go. Turn that off. There will be a vent here, but you need to go up and over. Oh yeah, you need to go up here. This will bring you to that center room that you were at earlier. Get up to this console. You got this platform to deal. Once you get up here, you can go straight down. That's easier. So just keep that in mind. Can I hack that console? Nope. Which Warframe is that? This is Trinity. So just remember, the long way on this platform is left. The short way is right. Ooh, that reload is so much better. No, it's Trinity. And the reason I'm taking Trinity is because she doesn't have any true gimmicks on spy missions, so I'm just showing you the real deal. Wait a minute. Alright, so this room, you have two ways to accessing it. Let me take care of this guy. Alright, so you can go down. You can go the long way. Or you can go up. So the back way is up. So the long way is going all the way around, reaching to this objective right here. So let me show you my way. Go up here. Go through this hallway. Watch out for these. There are lasers. Sometimes it's hard to see. I don't know if y'all can see this on stream, but they are here and it's kind of hard to see. There's only two of them. Doesn't matter on which level. And there you go. You're in. I forgot the back doorway. I've done that way so many times. I forgot. Oh, that's right. You had to go underneath. So the other way is going into the water. Yee. And I forgot how you do it. That's how long it's been since I've done it that way. So let's just check it out. I can't remember. So let's learn together. So when I first did this is back in, I don't know, 2017. Oh, there it is. Or that one. One of these two. See where this goes. Not that way. Ah, here we go. Gotta be a way out of here. Or not. Oh, alright. There's a way. Ah. I am lost. Ah. It's been that long since I've done this. The real way. Okay. How you get in the water? Oh, I'm an idiot. So you, instead of going up, you go down, you go left. You gotta shoot one of these out. That one. Until you see that tunnel. Looks like I haven't been here yet. Oh, tunnel. Okay. Okay, so I'm in this room. Yeah, I'm totally lost. I am a terrible guide. There's got to be a room. Well, that's pointless. Oh, yeah. Alright, my bad. So that's one of the back doors, but you just can't bypass it. You have to go around. Or do it that way. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, does that help? A little bit? Even though I got kind of lost. It's been since 2016 or 17 since I've done that spy mission. I'm going off a bad memory. Also, you ever thought about how to get up there? There should be a console right here. Oh, nope. Oh, you gotta shoot these. Yeah, that's right. Bring that down. Jump up here. Jump up here. You're in that room. That's how you get in that room if you never knew that. Then you gotta hack that console. Is there a secret or anything special? Sometimes there's a syndicate mission. Sometimes they have it hidden in that room. Alright. Giveaway. Do it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, so there you go. Got Frigid Blast out of that. Nice 60/60 mod. So, we're going to do our giveaway. The first giveaway is going to be a weapon slot or Warframe slot of choice. Whoever gets the win gets to choose. All you have to do is say anything in the stream, on main stream, that enters you in. You have to be on the stream for 5 minutes. So I'm going to do a 5-minute countdown at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so I got my timer going. We'll get that started. Now enter you in. So stick around for 5 minutes and I'll offer the giveaway that way. Well, we've got a moment here. Let's take a look at this real quick. Let's check out this chart. All right, so the first question is 93% of shorts want me to play Warframe and 75%, but 4% want to play Soulframe, 4% want to say No Man's Sky. On the mainstream, we got 75% who want me to play Warframe. Got 25% wants to play Soulframe. No one wants me to play No Man's Sky. All right, so we're stacking up here. So that will end that poll. Now, the next poll is going to be a question. I am going to play a different game. So start the poll. Copy and pasta. Full frame. Or No Man's Sky. We'll do that one first. Copy. All right, so the next 2 hours, I'm going to switch it up just to bring up variety here. Variety. I like interaction with you guys. So it's Saturday. It's kind of like my day off. So I kind of like play something different. There's not much else for me to do in Warframe as a vet, unfortunately. So that makes it a very boring stream. And also, I get bored. If there's nothing to be involved, there's really nothing to gain. It's nice that y'all guys want to watch and do Warframe and everything, but if there's nothing to cover, it's not like a new adventure. I'm a Destiny player switching over to it's kind of like me going to Destiny. It'd be more exciting, even though I don't like Destiny. So, take a look here. Okay, we still got 2 minutes and a half. We'll take a look here. We'll do that giveaway immediately. Again, to enter, go on the mainstream chat, say anything in there, make sure you're watching for 5 minutes. And we'll do another giveaway in another 2 hours. The next giveaway is going to be a 3-day booster of your choice. Basically, either resource booster or affinity booster. Your call, whoever wins. I like how my short current viewers went down and my main viewers went up after I'm offering the giveaway. And there's no algorithm I'm trying to fixate here. It's just the bot. I can only have the bot watch one chat at a time. If I can have them combined, I would rather do it that way. Have everybody just chat on their own platform that you're watching me from. It's an inconvenience, but it's the only thing I can work with. I am not trying to push you off of the way you want to watch the stream at all. You're counting down on today is for me for having a chassis. That's awesome. Unfortunately, in my last edited video on Howard Chassis got blocked by the music. Sadly. So if you watched it, kudos for you. Alright, I got my bot up. Let's see here. We're at 30 seconds. Oh, man. Oh, man, yeah. Oh, sorry about that. I tell you what, when No Man's Sky dropped yesterday, yeah, I went to a dark place. Oh, wow, this is the first time I stretched in 3 days, guys. Time is up. Oh. If you think I'm fancy, I'm having this watch. This is for my health in case I drop and my wife can find me. Thank you for telling me how to get Soulframe. Hey, no problem. I'm glad you got into Soulframe. All right, so I'm gonna do our giveaway on 3, 2, 1. Hey! Congratulations! You have entered. Just do me a favor, tell me your IGN and what you want. Would you rather have a weapon slot or a Warframe slot? Your choice. And I'll send it to you right now. I just need your in-game name and what you want. Again, we're not done. I got 2 more giveaways at the end. It's going to scale higher. The next one's going to be 3-day booster for Affinity. The next one's going to, or resource booster of your choice. At the very end of the stream, I will give out a random winner a deluxe skin of choice. So stick around. We're not done. Also, I got a new question for in the next 2 hours. Would you rather me play Soulframe or would you want me to play No Man's Sky? I think I fixed my OBS. If it does it last time, the last stream lasted over 3 hours, so I think I could get 2 hours of content out of it, and hopefully that would help out. So, what you guys want to do? Make a comment or put it in the vote. That's where it's at. So, you guys voted for Warframe for the next 2 hours. What do you want me to do next? We talked about spy missions. Is there anything you want me to tackle? Again, I'm in game, so everything is like on the table. I can't do weeklies. I'm not going to do relic runs or corrupted vault runs. So it's just specialty missions and just standard grind. Not exciting. I could do boss battles. It's more fun with a squad in my eyes, but we'll see. Axton, I just need your in-game name and what you want. You want Warframe or weapon slot? I'll send it to you right now. Well, on Earth, 800. Okay. I just need to know what you want. Warframe or weapon slot. And your in-game name. Oh. I had to get a snack. Where's those nuts? Aha. Oh. In-game is accident? Okay, good deal. What do you want? You want Warframe slot or do you want a weapon slot? Roasted and they're kind of spicy. Are you kidding me? Oh, let me make sure my copy and pasta is working. Ah. Oh, gotta type it out. Alright. Good old Warframe. And make sure I was spelling right. AXDT. Zero 58. I don't know where I got that number at. 058. There you go. There you go. Good job. Good job. Thank you for participating. Thank you for joining. Thank you for watching. Every bit counts. Even though I'm not getting paid for any of this, thank you. It's not about the journey. It's just a hope that I get more beneficial down the road. Oh, everybody wants Soulframe. Dang. All right. All right. Don't forget, you need to vote if you want to see. I'm going to play Warframe for 2 more hours. I know this is sexy, watching me eat nuts, but here we are. Alright, I think I'm done with spy missions. At least going over that. Yeah, no problem. No, thank you. What else? What else should I go over on Warframe? First, make sure I got everything for Barricadier. What forget? Ooh, that's spicy. Ooh. Love the nut cam. That's a good one. Yep, I got everything.
I extend an invitation to you.
The only thing I have is Tech Rock.
Choice items from the
I
void
really don't need
is
anything
now
else.
available for
He has a drop Tuesday. Good deal, you got it. So I can take out my tech rot. Get that out of the way. I need to do that anyways. Need to get that prepared. Let's see here, knock out that. Put on that. Put on that. Wait a minute, I can't put on that. Same thing. So I will put on. Ooh. See what happens. Get that over with. Auto breach. Definitely keep that. Alright. So this is what I got on the table.
Operator,
I can go after my tech rot.
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
I could do like specific mission types. Railjack or whatever. There's nothing left for me to chase other than Nightwave, but I don't think I have anything in Nightwave that I need to complete. See, even though it says I don't have it, I already have it crafted. I need to check the mods. Yeah, I got all the mods. I got all the decorations, so I don't need anything. It's ceramic dagger while it's here. The incarnate form is really good. Alright, so
Time for Nora to say good.
this is what I suggest. This is community choice. I could do my tech rot. Just that's the only thing I'm benefiting from it. I don't need to complete it because I already have all this. So the rewards are kind of eh. I'm missing one emote, dance emote, but he doesn't drop it. So that would be the next tech rod or the 15 one. Or two, I can guide if you want me to guide or you want to join me, and we could do joint missions. We complete. I will not help out on farming, such as poly bundle or basic resources, Kuva, whatever. Or three, Owl Weaver. I could go down that road. Now the guides I could go over like builds if you want me to. We can tackle that. I'm not a true guide. I don't want to do that because it's boring to me. But I can at least go over the stuff for people who are just kind of lost in modding, because modding is the number one thing that a lot of new players have trouble with. I can explain it to the best of my ability, and we can go in that direction. Just run random stuff. Squad up. Yeah, I'm down for squatting up. If y'all want to join me, y'all can join me anytime. Spicy though. But if y'all don't give me an answer on a specific thing, I'll just go after my tech rock. And if I'm gonna do that, should I take? Urelli. I'll take Urelli. Because I need... Not that Urelli. The real Urelli. There she is. Only because she makes my secondary go... Red crit everything. What do y'all think about my Urelli? You look good? What do you think about her? Bring her back a little bit. Hey, DM me on flapvsjack. That's how you add me in. Shorts, do me a favor, vote. Tell me what you want to see next in a couple of hours. I might have to get a beer. It's been a rough week for me. Fire. Nice. Which is your favorite Warframe? Nova, all the way. Or Kaya. Nova has always been my favorite frame. Are we squadding up? Send me a DM. Flap versus Jack. Ah, there you go. What are we doing? Tech rot? You want to do that? Add that in. Oh, hang on. Sure. Yeah, hang on. Cancel all that. Go public. Make it a little bit easier. I don't like going solo. I don't mind going public. I know a lot of streamers and YouTubers don't like that. I like it. No, I'm not going to do voice chat today. I'm staying away from Discord because this is my day off. So supposedly, I am just trying to pedal the wheels to see what I want to focus on YouTube today. Focus on YouTube today, mainly because I just want to see what happens. I haven't done a stream on a weekend forever, like 2017 forever. So I'm just curious what's going to happen. And I'm not doing anything special. Nothing complicated that requires team. It's just playing the game. Like, my short stream is just popping off, but it's just no one's sticking around. But I don't know what they're converting over here, so that's kind of nice. And this is regular. It's not steel pads. I'm taking it easy today. I need an easy day after yesterday. Like, guys, like, when the stream went down the first crash, oh, I was cussing, screaming, and everything. I was so mad. I just needed a W for today. Also, my wife was talking about having chicken casserole tonight, which is awesome. How is everybody's Saturday going? Going pretty good? Everybody enjoying themselves? Oh, I need to kill Tech Rock. Forgot about that. Nice. I picked the right mission. I totally forgot about that. Honestly.
An evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation.
Oh, excuse me, I was bringing this up. I need more items.
Nearby. Should guide you to your target.
Woo! Yep.
Kalimos will have the Legacyte's trail soon. Ensure her safety.
I need you. Well, I need to level up my standing and hex in the mall. Oh, I forgot about that.
Grab those ferroglands and let Kalimos have a whiff of it. That will help her find our target.
If it's not private, then what's your watch hour on YouTube? Is it close to monetized? No. Well, yes and no, in a sort of sense. So, I've gone back. I've only been at it for maybe a month and a half, which is no time in Warframe time. I mean, YouTube time. I still got like 15,000 hours more watch time to get monetized. So I'm not there yet. Either way, another problem is what's slowing me down is that like, at the very beginning of the stream, I have to renew my license. And YouTube is monetized through Google Ads or third party. I'm going through Google Ads because I'm keeping everything on YouTube. I'm not going to Twitch. I'm not going to Kick. I'm just keeping it simple. You know what I mean? So the problem, child, is in order to get Google Ads to work, you have to have a driver's license. The problem with that is that my state would not issue me a driver's license for 7 weeks.
The beast.
So this entire time I started this adventure on getting monetized, I could not get, even if I do get monetized, I cannot get paid until Google Ads gets their shit together. So I just got my license 2 days ago, got verified a day ago, and it takes 2 to 3, maybe a week until they can verify me. Guess everybody's ditching.
It will learn.
So am I monetized? No, but I'm halfway there on the hours, so I need to work on that. So the best way for me to get hours, live streaming. So even though like if I only get like 9 or 10 people on the stream, that's like 20 more hours than a video that goes like 2,000 views, you know? Because no matter what video, no matter how well edited, even my best one, which is Railjack, the Railjack edited video, people just drop off. So that doesn't provide watch hours. Because people's attention span is basically a minute to 3 minutes. Yep. So this entire time, the first monetization stage, you need 500 subscribers. But I've earned that the hard way. I got 1,000. So I'm ahead of the curve on subscribers. I just need the watch hours because I have grown so fast with so many people. People are gathering me. Keep in mind, I'm not being promoted. I cannot promote it. I can't even promote it through YouTube. There's 2 ways. You can promote it through Google Ads or you can promote it through YouTube. I can't do both because my license isn't verified through Google Ads, and that's how they funnel it. So it's just out of pure hard work I've gained a status quo, while other YouTubers pay their way to their status. So it's conundrum, but at the same time, I am hoping it's worth it. I don't know yet. I'm not getting paid, or am I promoting my videos? I'm just trying to see what happens. It's an interesting thing. The only reason I am persisting with it is because even if it doesn't pan out the way I want it to, money-wise, and I get a job, at least it's a back way to help out my kids, you know? As long as I could get a job that's safer, where in case I pass out again, at least I'm not on the road. You know what I mean? That's all it's about. It's not about fame. It's not about money. It's just about being safe. That's all. The whole reason I pursue this. And I still don't trust it, to be frank with you. I mean, I'm just another white guy playing a video game. I mean, how many of them are out there with a beard? Oh yeah, I need to get loot. And the competition is fierce. I mean, you got all these girls out here, so, or these VTubers. I don't know what people like. I'm just trying. Just to be real with you guys, you know what I mean? I like streaming more than editing videos. Not because editing videos gets my point across quicker. Well, I don't care about that. I don't want to be that YouTuber where I'm going to be completely focused on Warframe and talk about the next meta. What is broken? What is this is the next meta system. I don't give a shit about any of that. I care about interaction. I like joining my streams. I like responding. That's my gimmick. I think that's something we're sorely missing in Warframe, for sure. I'm hoping that I can fill that gap as far as entertainment-wise. But at the same time, the main purpose why I'm doing this, feed my kids, give them a better future than what I have. That's it. Oh, that's what I need. Oh, what weapon do I have? Oh, shit, I brought Dread. Whoopsie. That's alright, that's why I went solo. And verdict says, haha, first try. Hell yeah. I like that. Did I bring in? Yeah, I already done it. I hear it. Don't see it. I'm looking for the statues too. And a lot of people want me to go to Twitch. I won't go to Twitch for several reasons. One, I don't trust them. I think it's a gimmicky system. The only advantage for me going to Twitch or Kick is just to add range or reach. But there's 3 major caveats for a person like me, my status quo, that I'm facing against. One, basically Twitch is soft porn. Let's be real. I mean, you go there to watch, you don't watch Twitch anymore to basically watch gamers play a video game, especially a white guy with a beard, right? You go there to basically watch a girl who's pretending to paint something in basically bikinis. That's what you go to Twitch for. Let's be real. We know what it's for. So that's my competition at the same time. 2, I don't want my girls to expose that to. And 3, management on Twitch is so finicky that I don't trust that with a 10-foot stick. Meaning that, let's say multi-streaming. If I had to multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, I have to prioritize on Twitch versus YouTube. Problem about that is, even if I am successful and I'm monetized and I make, I don't know, 100,000 subs on both platforms, Twitch will pay only a quarter of what YouTube will provide. So why commit? Range, reach, that's it. So, as a starter person, I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather commit to YouTube and hopefully get a better luck with them. Hey, what are we doing? Back here. I need to level up. And I need to kill Tech Rod. Ooh, she's good. I like it. Go deal with her. Yeah, Kick is no different than, what was that platform that died? Mixer. Remember when Ninja was big and he went to Mixer for whatever $1 million? It's the same thing. It will die out. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Run out of ammo quick with the Thodia. Go Wukong. Might as well go that too. I need more ammo for my Thodia. Gotta love your rally. Oh. While we're waiting. 7 seconds. Alright, bring it up. 1, 2.
It's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the
There we go. 109. That was an odd bug.
See? My ass is out here on the line too.
Yeah, it spawned as soon as the mission's over. I'm gonna get these objectives. I don't need them, but it's not bad to have. I'm trying to buy scenes for YouTube. For Captura. There we go. So yeah, if you want to watch me, what I predict in the future, eventually I'm going to have to get a secondary job. This could be my main job or second job. I don't know which one's going to be more priority. But I might have to push streams on weekends just to see what happens. I've been doing this every day. So I would like to go back to edits. I ain't going to lie. There's some great ideas and some things that I can do on stream that's more entertaining. But at the same time, people like to see edited videos. They want their quick little 4-minute run, get their kick.
Welcome to the find out phase.
I don't mind that. Oh, I need to figure out how to get in there. There's gotta be a way to get in there. By this door. Oh, they're waiting on me. Brit, get out of here.
I'm calling it. Nothing more you
What?
can do. Just
Oh,
get
out of ammo. 500 meters! I'm glad I got my base already. Meaning that I'm getting regular people to join me. Thank you so much. I never imagined having regulars. It's a weird adventure for me. Because back in the day when I was just 2017, it was mostly clan members. And some of you probably are most of my clan members, but it's nice to have unique regulars at times. Why is it getting darker? I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I was just trying to get the statues. Kick is where it's only paid for big streamers. Well, that's exactly the same strategy Mixer did. Then they went under, and that was Microsoft. So it's that one. So let's slap in. What is it? Throw that in. Yeah, why not? I need more tech rot killed, so let's do the same as grit. I'm trying to do tech rot and kills and get my tech rot taken care of at the same time. Well, thank you for joining and for those who have stayed. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's really awesome that you have joined. And see here. We still got 1 hour and 15 minutes for the next giveaway. Next giveaway is going to be a 3-day booster of your choice. All you have to do is go on the main stream chat, say something in there, and remain in the stream for 5 minutes. Of course, we got 1 hour and 15 minutes until I do the giveaway. Also, vote for me, please, on the next game you want me to play. Between Soulframe or... I forgot the name. No Man's Sky.
Good girl. Now, we are not.
I had to think about it for a minute.
Grab those furrow glands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find.
If y'all have any questions on the stream or any questions at all about what you want me to go over, that'll be awesome too.
Kalimos is in pain.
Well,
Cannot track the Legosite unprotected.
alright, where are these bad boys? Just dying left or right over here. Oh, Zaku. Got it. I just sit tight. Come on. There we go. I mean, I am proud that I've gotten this far with 1,000 subscribers without any support whatsoever. No loan, no promotions of any kind. It just tells me that I'm doing something right. I just want to do this more. If this becomes my main job, it's a lot of work. I am not gonna lie, but I'd rather do this for 80 hours than 20 hours of being in danger. That's my theory.
It's on the move.
It does take a lot of my time away. I'm missing out for free time, summertime with my kids. Like, they're swimming right now with my wife. I'm not swimming. I want to swim, but that's okay. I'm hoping this will be a better path to keep me safe down the road.
It is done. The fleet
You know what I mean?
is now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next
Yeah.
site. Remember,
That tech rot.
Tech rot evolves quickly and
I mean, I think of this as a job that I can have fun at. Sorry, I was eating a nut.
So we reclaim what the tech rot has taken from us.
We can do this capture mention over and over again. Get that viral damage down. Oop, oop. Eximus.
Find Kalimos. Let him know you're ready.
I love playing with squads. So much better than going solo. It actually gives you the real viewpoint of Warframe.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Oh, Lava's just really good. He's the spam frame for sure. Because there's no energy pool. So he's really different than the other frames. Do that again. I like it when they spawn in the first mission. Step of Ghost is a great nuke frame or clearing your room, but you have to have it built a certain way. Kind of like Korra. Korra is a better farming frame, but you have to build her a certain way. And mostly it's at in-game mods, and you ranked it all the way to the very top to get the most out of it.
The beehive works tirelessly to support its queen,
Yes.
and the tech rot hoards resources.
I mean,
to
honestly,
moving forward
I would
its
say majority of Warframes are
legacy.
actually good.
Harvest
And the ones that are
precious
bad,
insights and
they're going to be
new
changing
tools.
anyways.
Follow Kalimos.
Alright,
She will track you
down.
forever.
We need to get statues. I keep bringing in about that.
Kalimos will have the Legasite's trail soon. Ensure her safety.
Guys, take care of that objective. Whee! I'm coming, and I'm gonna get the tech rot.
Pharaoh gland.
You guys get those statues. I need those.
Saturated with hormones and a sure sign
Oh,
a
energy.
Legasite is nearby.
Nice.
Kalimos
Bad
has
guys.
a
Bad guys all around.
Kalimos, she needs you now.
Noise. I picked it up. Give me that thing in my bobby. Where's he at? There you are. Oh, where's the Eximus? Oh, right there. Couldn't see him. Haha. Nidus is alright. He used to be great. But some frames just outdo him, unfortunately. Now, if you subsume him, he's great for other frames. Using his second ability on other frames. So, there's that. But unfortunately, yeah, he's a greedy frame. He's kind of like Harrow. He's just better solo than he is in a group or public. Oh yeah, I got Warframe abilities. Where's this guy? I can't see. Oh, it's that guy.
Kalimos found the legacy.
Yeah, it's always depending on the situation. I always think like Haro is a perfect example. He's a great frame. He's got a great kit. And oh my god, if you swap out his first ability, his first ability with evade, he even gets better. But whether you subsume or not, he's only great when he's solo. And Nidus has the same effect. You only get the benefits of it when you're in solo. Ah, leave this. Okay, that works.
On the move. This escaper will never find it again, and this mission will be a failure.
Yes, you need both, but you need Dorega's Veriglass weapon to make it meta. That's what everybody's using it for. So Veriglass Prime has probably the best primer in the game.
Have it in you.
So you can CC and prime the entire huge section with Dorega. So Nautilus Prime weapon is what you're looking for. Yeah, I need to kill these guys.
So we reclaim what the tech rot has taken from us.
The other bad guys? Yeah. There's one.
Kalimos has its scent.
Kill. I'm almost there. I just need 30 more. Oh, I'm in limbo. You can tell immediately. Yeah, Nidus is different.
Formidable effort. Do you think we can do more?
And do me a favor, shorts. My short streamers, if you want to chat, just say anything in chat below. Anything you want me to go over, I'll talk about it. Anything you want me to cover. Or just join my main stream so I can enter the giveaway. Alright, let's see where we're at. Oh. Alright, tech rot. I need 30 more to kill for my calendar. Got my tech rot down to 50%. Don't really need to kill him. Oh. Let me catch that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Swapping out weapons. That was a good piece. There we go. Steel Path offers 3 things. 1, Steel Essence, which is only available on Steel Path. That is the unique resource that it drops. You get that basically by completing alerts on certain nodes that you unlocked on Steel Path or Acolytes. I'll go over that in a second. And then the third part is that it increases the resource and
Go into the heart of the infestation. Recover the
think of what else. I need to look at it. What other resource to double up? It doesn't increase double chance on. I think it does increase mod chance. Am I right? But I know it doubles up. So it's a great way to farm resources. Also, to basically Hydron is kind of like the old way of like leveling up. You do Steel Path on any relic mission. Dude, you're doubling up right there. You're getting Steel Essence, you're getting leveling up with Affinity, and you're getting double resources. So Steel Path is kind of like the way to go to level up stuff, get resources, get mods, and get Steel Essence. Now the Steel Essence, you need to go to any relay, talk to Teshin. That's what you buy from Steel Essence. And it's got some great rewards there. And it changes weekly. I need to kill more! There we go. Telling you, I should have took Athodia with a Dorelli beforehand because it's synergizing and vibing well. As long as I keep moving. Only problem is the freaking clip. Also, you get great arcanes from acolytes as well. I forgot about that. That's the other special resource that you get. My apologies. I'm thinking and gaming at the same time. Come on, I need that objective. Oh, how do you get to Steel Path? You have to complete every single node except for the new Hex missions, I believe. They just changed it recently with Owl Weaver. But here's the good news. It also dropped Arbitration, but now Arbitration is available after you complete Ares. So if you... What is going on? I'm floating. If you complete an Ares, you can get into Arbitration. That should be available in your alerts bar at the top right corner on the Origin navigation system. Oh, is that me? Is there another guy? Oh, there he is. Okay, who are we taking out? Oh yeah, I got Latrons. Whoops. There we go. My bad, guys. I was trying to level up my Athodia. Oh yeah, might as well get these.
Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only
Steel Path. How do you get access to it? You gotta complete all the nodes just on regular mode. It will unlock Steel Path at some point. The problem is you do need to complete some story quests in order to access even more nodes. So if you're not done with the story quest, don't stop there. In fact, I recommend doing that first. Like, I recommend anybody to complete all the main story quests, then start knocking out nodes, side quests later. That's my recommendation. You do you. The only reason I recommend that way is because it unlocks passive abilities. So, like you said, you're at the Jade. You know about the Operator, and you know about schools now. So now you got something to passively learn. It doesn't stop there. There's even more. So, complete your story quest, get all the modes unlocked, then do side quests, unlock Warframes, then also level up what you need. You got Eidolon farming, the Fortuna bounties, and the Profit Taker, and all that other stuff. And then you got all these mechanics you got to figure out, and then you go into a harder mode of everything I just listed. So that's the reason I always recommend doing story quests instead of rushing into Steel Path. Because if you rush into Steel Path, you're going to rush into it early, and if you rush into it early, you're not going to be ready for it. You're only going to be there just to be carried. And the first thing people learn quick about Steel Path is that they're used to building their way like YouTubers do, which is all offense, and then they realize, oh, I need survivability with this build because I'm getting one shot without that one specific mod that YouTuber recommended me.
turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff in there.
Alright, get this real quick.
See? My eyes have
Should
got
be
your
right
own
here.
line
Give me,
too.
give me.
Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
But I always say this, go at your own pace. Enjoy the game, enjoy the story. It's not one of these games that you're gonna unlock quick anyways. So if you rush something, you're gonna miss out on a lot of content. I mean, it's not like Destiny where they cut half your game out. It's a game where you actually got 10 years of content right at your feet. You're stuck now. I mean, I'm L5 now and I'm still farming materials. Alright, Did I complete my objective? Challenges. Ah, I need more. I can't see. Alright, I see the Eximus. Oh, good thing I looked around. What I need. Aha. Alright, we all leaving? Alright, looks like we're leaving. Let's get out of here. I mean, I got my tech rod, so I'm good. And that's a good point. So, he said that you're afraid of level 50 and 60. It starts at 100 on Steel Path. And what you want to do is start doing arbitration before you get into Steel Path anyways. That way you can get galvanized mods. I call galvanized mods the entryway to tackle Steel Path easier. Galvanized mods are kind of one of those mods that are more powerful than the basic mods when they stack up over time. And then you're going to take on Steel Path. It's going to ease the pain a little bit, just a wee bit, until you can stack up the arcanes that Steel Path offers. And then it's going to make it easier again. By that point, you'll be getting so much loot, so many mods, and so on Steel Path. Redoing the entire star chart again on the harder mode, it gets to the point where you're already at the meta stage, and the only thing that's gonna then what makes Steel Path super easy is Archon shards. That's what happens every time. Then Archon shards make Steel Path feel like normal nodes again. Hang on. Oh. See what we got. I need this down. And 15. I don't need dollars. I need that. Where am I at with this guy? There we are. I'm almost there. Okay. So I just need to get this guy one more time. Then that's okay.
Sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
Where'd he go? Swap that out. Put that. Back up. What's up, Solo? Do you grind for corrupted mods? On Tuesdays, I do. But unfortunately, next week, it's gonna be an odd week. We already have plans with the family. I'll finally get a vacation after 3 months. And we're just going to with the family to an aquarium, get the kids out. So I'll be back Friday, just in time for TennoCon. I will be streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Get those pretty hands dirty. First, I run Amir's fancy little comp side project to force the hill scrubbers to the surface. Next, I need you to keep them clean and for as long as you can. Got it?
I'll probably stream tomorrow, but I don't know about Monday. We gotta figure out a few things.
Pick enough tech rod and you're bound to find a few Spore X charges. Perfect for emergencies.
90. Oh, it's right here. Gotta get that.
Scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got cold white on your hands.
Ah, get in there. Get it. Get it. Thank you. Now get out. I can't see. The freaking ribbon.
Scrubber's getting choked out.
Corrupted mods, yeah, you can collect them on Deimos, on Orc and Vaults. If you're in a clan, go ahead and go to the, I think, Tenno Lab. You have to collect the dragon keys. Use those keys to unlock the vaulted doors. Those give you corrupted mods. Those are essential mods. It's no different than having... Fuck.
Situation critical.
The hell am I? How'd I get in here? There we go. I think corrupted mods are the most needed mod for everything. Some of them not as much, but definitely like Blind Rage you'll need.
Oh, hey, welcome to the find out phase.
Oh, there it is. Ooh, these nuts are hot.
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to
Oh,
emerge.
there it is.
I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
Go. Oh, not my guy.
Yeah, we're feeling the love tonight. Are you?
You got a chroma? Nope. Alright, I can open it. Noise. $40 more. I need to start killing. Oh, my guys are here. Maybe. Nope, that's someone else's. Yeah, you got... Oh, you just started 2 months ago? You're just a baby Tenno. You got a long ways to go. Again, do not rush it. Just take your time, enjoy the ride. This ain't like no battle royale where you just play the same match over and over. There's so much content in this game. It's kind of unbelievable it's free.
Hell scrubber ready for you.
And that's the reason I'm so excited with Soulframe, because I have a feeling it's going to be the next big thing that's going to be endless. And two, it's like medieval fantasy, so that's just all my jam right there. Woo! Woo! I'm low on ammo though. 10 more. Nice. Woo! Well, I'm glad you're learning. At least you get to watch on my channel. People want me to do Soulframe on both streams, so yeah, apparently we got 4 votes on Soulframe, and also they want me to do that. It's that or they picked Warframe most at the first time, but looks like Soulframe's coming up next. I had a stream yesterday and went awful with No Man's Sky. It crashed my stream twice. I have an idea what it is. It's a combination between YouTube, OBS, and No Man's Sky. Just throwing too many particle screens. When I go into hyperdrive, that's what drags it down to a crawl. Where's the exit? Oh, hasn't showed up yet. And today is my relax day, so I kind of just want to play a game, relax, have some fun, talk to you guys. fill you in while I'm here. Also get some hours on my watch time, and that's it. I already had this whole spiel earlier where I'm not getting paid for this anyway, so this is just in hopes that something could come out of it. Now, if I get paid and live stream, like I get some decent money out of this, dude, I'll be here like 12 hours a day. I'll do this all day long. I don't give a shit. I'm just doing 6 hours because right now, since I'm not getting paid, I gotta take care of things in the house. Now, if this is something that's paying for the house, that's different. All right, where are we at? We're at 3:16. We got 45 minutes till the next giveaway. Next giveaway is going to be 3-day booster of affinity or resource booster of your choice. How you enter is enter to the main stream. Say anything in the chat. Could be hi, sub, anything. Or you got a question. Anything that you entered or chat automatically enters you into the giveaway. And you have to watch the stream for 5 minutes. The bot will randomly pick someone who's available. That's how that works. So let's see here. Yep. I need to go to.
Labels get comfy.
Are you kidding me? I gotta do it a couple more times. That's whatever's. Alright, let me bring up my bot. Bring that up, see where we are. Again, for everyone who is watching my stream right now, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate everything that y'all are doing right now. Chatting, watching, liking, subbing, everything counts. Trust me. I'm ahead of the curve when it comes to sub. I'm a new YouTuber. I would like this to be a full-time job. It is work, but even though it takes a lot of my time, I'd rather have something that takes all my time than dealing with a lot of bigger problems down the road. Uh-oh. My Warframe just crashed. It crashed. That's okay. And that in. I don't know why it crashed. At least it didn't crash my whole computer like freaking No Man's Sky did. That's okay. I'll bring it up in 1 second, crew. That's a good thing about Warframe. It starts up really quick. Give me a second, crew. It's loading right now. While we're waiting, anybody have any questions? I'm just tackling Tech Rot today. I'm just chilling today. Vote in 45 minutes. I get to play Warframe. I mean, Soulframe or No Man's Sky. It's up to you, your choice. And a giveaway in 45 minutes as well. Alright, let's.
Shows you what comments. Love, hate, all of it. There's so much I wish we could tell you.
Man. Alright. And why? Alright, we got still 10% more to do it. I was going to check this out to see. I might have to do like a Windows fix. Because ever since this Windows update, I've been having a lot of problems like that. Take a look here. Oh, I have 8 slots. Excuse me. 24. Let's see if I can slot in anything of value. Oh, I didn't know I had a crit damage, status chance. What does the status chance give me? 14%, which is nothing. Gives me blast damage because I have coal. So it's all about the damage. Okay. Reload clip. Try this. Oh, it screws up my extra slot. 20% there. Reload. holster, steady hands. I would say lethal point, but let's just slot that in just to increase the magazine, because the magazine for the Athodia is trash. It really is. And I run out of ammo a lot. So I might have to switch out to Vigilant. Oh, let's do that now. I think it will work just fine. Now think about it. Doy. Get away. Oh. Where are you? Yeah. Throw that in there.
All set.
And then I don't have to worry about ammo.
Myself.
Okay, what do I need to do? I need to get my reward. Yeah, let's get that one. Well, I got so many arcanes. I need 500 enemies killed. Okay. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yeah, people do want me to do Soulframe, which is fine by me. Is anybody here watching my stream right here do not know what Soulframe is? Or haven't seen me play Soulframe yet? Oh, wow. Oh, I'm feeling the cracks. Oh. Okay. Oh, there we go.
As a beehive works tirelessly to support its queen, the Techrot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legacytes.
Alright, bring up that. And yes, if you want to join the clan, if that's what's going on, if you're joining my clan, or any of my clans in my alliance, yes, you do need to join the Discord. That's just my rule.
That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we?
Now, if Discord goes public and they just make the whole platform go to doo-doo, I might have to take it off it. It's just bringing back old Skype vibes, you know what I mean? Anybody remember Skype? When that was the main gaming platform, that Skype or TeamSpeak was the way to go. And that was it. There was also Curse back in the day.
Techrot ferroglands. Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
Lima's coming. What's going on here? Yay, I killed one. Oh yeah, it's fine. We have people all around the world. Whew. Nice. I like whatever you're dealing. Old Revenant main right there. Woo! Okay, ammutation is where it's at. Yeah. Prime ammutation!
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
But Yareli is really gelling with the Thodia. I'm liking her now with it for sure. Ah. Got the decent reload, a little bit more damage. It's going pretty well. Woo! Yeah, this is the game changer right here. Oh, did I bypass him?
It's on the move.
Whoopsie!
Mustn't escape or we'll never find it.
Oh, I guess I'm catching
This
him.
mission will be a failure.
I didn't mean to. It's funny.
It has been broken. Harvest it. It is done. With a fleet to extraction now,
See
or
here.
if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next
I might take a 5-minute break just to get another tea for me.
and your next battle will be harder
Just to revamp myself a little bit. I make a coffee. I'm not too sure. Actually, I don't want to make a coffee. It makes me like that. I can't talk.
So we reclaim what the tech rot has taken from us.
Yes. And we can go. I mean,
Let her know you're
I don't think there's any tech rock showing up. Oh, I'm out of ammo. The mod's not doing his job. Boop. All right, so let me be back for a small 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Just to get something rolling. Alright. Alright. That off. Right. I'm back. Give me a second. I'm just trying to recoup here. I've been not sleeping well because the kids have been kicking the shit out of me. Alright, first is first. Thank you for watching. I am flapvsjack. If you're just tuning in for the first time or whatever, after my break, thank you for watching. Anyways, we are offering a giveaway in 30 minutes. How do you enter? You have to watch the main stream. You have to say anything in the chat and then watch the stream for 5 minutes. The giveaway is going to be a choice between 3-day booster of affinity or resources. It's up to you on whoever wins. Dad, do me a favor, just to confirm everything on shorts and also long form. Just tell me on chat if audio visual is all good. That's all I ask. All right, we'll see where we're at. Really good. Good. All right, thank you.
Think
5%. Almost
have
there.
bigwigs who think their subjective taste.
All right, so I got some tea, got some protein back in me, had a little bit of dip. Down a little bit for me. Quick. All right, so we'll do one more mission here. Also, we're doing a survey. Next game I'm going to play in 30 minutes between Soulframe or No Man's Sky. I asked this earlier. I'm just curious if anybody who's just joined my stream recently. Does anybody here not know what Soulframe is? Who's watching the stream? Out of curiosity. While we're waiting, what do I need to do? I only got 41 kills. Hey, I'm not doing my job. Nope. Don't know what Soulframe is. Okay, that's one. Anybody in shorts? Anybody in short stream? Have y'all seen Soulframe before? You know what it is? Put my sugar.
Spore contamination rising. Gonna tickle the tech rot with a little bit of
Oh my god, those wings.
Spit up the hell scrubbers that Scalda lost when they tried to purge this area. Oh boy. Scalda's gonna be so PO'd when they see us using their kit.
Oh yeah. Imitation all the way.
Remember
What?
that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the hell scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense. Hey, don't forget, some Scaldra carry personal Spore X charges for their own safety. Not that they'll do them much good with you around.
Alright. Tell you what. Irelia and Thodia are a good combination. Not as good as dual toxicity, but pretty good. Ah, back here. I think that's going to be as best it's going to get with the Thodia.
What's the matter, Techron? Hell Scrubber coming up. Scalds noticed too. They're coming for you.
Alright, so we got nope on Soulframe. How about shorts? Anybody on shorts know what the heck Soulframe is? Or all of y'all know it? My shorts are a quiet group today. 100%! Oh yeah, I need to get these statues. Might as well get that out of the way.
I know our music isn't for everyone, but we're proud of what we do. We bring people together.
What? I picked it up!
Scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
Oh my goodness. Not happening. Uh-oh, sky down. Gotcha, buddy. I got you, buddy. Okay, I'll just recap it. So, Digital Extreme is the people who make Warframe. They haven't made a new IP for a very long time. They actually been around for a long time, usually third party, but I've known them for Unreal Tournament back in the day. So I've always been a fan of them for the longest time. But their next game they are going to pump out is called Soulframe. It is think of it as Witcher 3 MMO Lite. It is a third-party fantasy adventure game in the open world. And it looks beautiful. You can get access to this game now, costs nothing. It's going to be free to play when it releases. I don't think it's ready now, that's for sure. Oh yeah, later on. But right now I can show you basically the alpha build. This is kind of like DE saying like, hey, you can test out our stuff for us. I mean, technically Warframe is beta, right? So I need to get those statues. What are you laughing at, why? So if you want to see that over No Man's Sky, that's totally up to you. Now, No Man's Sky is a way more polished game than Soulframe, but it gives you an idea of what's coming next. And that's probably the enticing part about Soulframe. Alright, take out these guys. Tell ya, once you get the weak point, they're down. Are you kidding me? There we go.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Ah. No, it's not a sequel at all. It's a completely separate game. But I guess, see, I'm at the tail end of it. So for those who are new to Warframe, TennoCon is their big thing. Think of it as BlizzCon for Blizzard, right? Same thing. So that's going to happen, I think, Saturday next week. And what's going to happen, they're going to showcase their upcoming event, which I hope to God they have something dropping the day of TennoCon, because there's really nothing advertised after TennoCon, honestly. So I hope it's right around the corner. Anywho, I hope there's a soft reboot for the entire game. I think it sorely needs it. Just to get new players enthralled. I think that's the best option to increase the new player experience at this point. But Soulframe is their next IP. It's a completely separate game and a completely different feel than Warframe. You can get the game right now, and sorta, meaning you can redeem the option to get the code to play the alpha. In order to get that code, you just go to soulframe.com. Only thing you're submitting in is your email. They'll email you eventually a code and 4 additional codes in case you want to use it. It is not for consoles. It's only for PC only. But eventually it's going to all platforms and so forth. It's going to be free to play, and it's going to be an adventure game. Oh, right now, if they had mounts, it would be a 9. Right now, I would say a solid 7 or 8 for an alpha. Like, it's not finished. Like, if you just joined today, you would have 3 main quests, and the most grindiest part of the game is factions. And grinded factions are a pain in the butt. Like, if you just went at it all day long, it'll still take you 3 to 4 days just to level it out, and it's endless. So it's that, like, syndicates nowadays where they cap off your max capacity based on your MR. No, you can go at it, and that's how much farming it is. I will say this, my excitement level versus Warframe and Soulframe. My Warframe right now is like at a 6 or 7. My Soulframe hype is at a 10. Because every Preludes update they introduce drastically changes the game. While Warframe, it's going to be like, are we going to deal with more weapons? Are we going to deal with a different coda weapon? We're going to tackle another tech rut. If it's going to be more of the same for me, for a veteran player, I'm not excited. Now, for a new player, it'll be exciting. But for a vet person like me, what would excite me more on Warframe is big changes like they did in the early days. Parkour, going from Parkour 1.0 to 2.0, for example. I think they need to revamp the entire Origin system. I think they need to completely start from scratch on the modding system, not only for new players, but for vet players alike. That's where I'm at. Like, that would make me more excited with Warframe over Soulframe, because every single thing Soulframe is doing completely changes the game on every single update continuously. While Warframe, it's like another Warframe, another weapon, you know, rehash, and it's getting to the point where it's like, come on, like, something's got to excite me. Like, an old vet like me needs a raid, you know what I mean? Not another weapon in Warframe. That doesn't excite me anymore. So it's kind of different. Ooh, hot. Give me a second, crew. But Soulframe is not ready at all. In fact, I don't think it'll be ready. It might be ready in a year. They're going pretty quick. When they drop what they call preludes, or which is considered a main line update, it is drastically different, but they're still trying to feel it out. Go with Protea. I'm gonna knock out this tech rot. We're gonna do another giveaway. I got 15 minutes more for a giveaway. I think why, I don't know if you could join me on this one. It might kick you out. Hopefully it won't. So if it kicks you out, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna finish this out so I can get it out of the way. Then I gotta shop around a little bit, and then we'll do our giveaway. And it looks like we're going to Soulframe after this anyways. So sure. If you, well, we'll find out. I sent you an invite. What type of gun is that? You talking about my primary? That's a Latron with the Latron skin. You join. No, I kicked him out. You're gonna have to have a tech rot in order to do it. Okay.
I think solo artists
That out.
are really lonely. Success can be isolated, but we got each other.
One down here. One down here. One up here. Anybody know when Thunderbolts comes out on Disney Plus yet? I still haven't seen it. Here it is. Hey, take care of this bad boy. Gosh, Maya's so much faster than a lot of people.
Attitudes about art. That's what I love about it.
I need to explore this. I haven't done that yet.
All your artists are giving you trouble. Maybe the problem isn't with them.
Ah. Up. There you go. Up. Right. Good job, crew. Good job. I'm so far ahead of them. All right.
Tell the difference between honest criticism and straight up jealousy.
Systems recovering.
What am I doing?
It is showtime. Arcwing slingshot loaded. 10 in the barrel.
I just entered it. Come on. Oh, why'd I press that? I didn't mean to. My bad, guys. I know they're pissed off at me. I'm that asshole. Alright, drop some shields, drop some energy. Let's see here. Void Cloak, Death Blossom. Void Cloak, drop that out. Oh, Thodia? Yeah, that's the weapon that you get from the secondary objective or infested derelict option in the Railjack missions, only on Corpus tile sets. It's a meh weapon. It's just recently had an augment on Nightwave. I'm trying it out. It makes it a little bit better, but it's an Acuity mod. That's all it is. You know? I have like a love-hate relationship with the Acuity mod, basically. I mean, it's great that it does more damage than multi-shot, Well, you have to hit the weak points. That's the problem, child. Look at that Revenant doing nothing. Cheesing it out as long as he can. At least I can see the effects. Boom, boom, boom. Me? Nope. There we go. Got my shields. Got my energy. Watch the animation. Nope, that's not my guy. I'm probably next. Golly. Oh, goodness. Not paying attention.
This will be our last song tonight.
Oh, it is me.
Just because someone appreciates music
Alright.
doesn't mean they can make it.
I didn't know his name, so I don't know if I should keep him. So I'm gonna go Vanquish. Yay, another heart cell. You're about to buy a PC just to try it? Alright. You just have a PC just to have a PC. Me, I'm biased. Like, and honestly, this is probably the best time to buy a PC ever because it looks like consoles are kind of going the way of the dodo. The only ones that are going to stick it out is Nintendo and then Sony. So everybody's going to go to PC anyways. Unless you really want that God of War day one, there's really nothing really to look forward to.
If you don't like talk things out, it can really get to you.
Alright, stage 2 done. Yep. Yep. Oh, what got me? Oh, the lasers. Keep forgetting about that. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Where's he at? No. Ooh, when I did that, it's like my whole right shoulder was like locked. Oh. Alright crew, we got 5 more minutes. After this mission, I'm going to do another giveaway for a 3-day booster. Booster is going to be the choice between Affinity or Resource. Totally up to you. Or whoever wins. Alright, how to enter. You have to go to the mainstream chat because that's where my bot's at. And to say anything. Watch my stream for 5 minutes. That's it.
I am who I am. It's not like I'm trying to change that or anything.
You know what? I've never seen that intro. Now I think about it. Shoot, shoot, shoot. There we go. Well, I'm glad someone quit because that only means three of them to catch. Oh! Come on. Come on. I want you dead. There we go.
I don't get why people are so mean. Like, what's the point?
Why does my dog get up there and I can't? You know what? I haven't explored this tile set. I really need to. There we go. You know what? I don't need to do that.
Slow clap. They are
Yay, I did it.
moving on.
Ooh, so much better now. Now I had tea. Oh. Okay. Let's go to Soulframe after this. But first, let's do a giveaway. Alright, so jump on the main stream. Let's see who's available. If you want to enter and get a chance for a 3-day or a 3-day booster of either Affinity or Resource, this is your moment. I'll gift it to you immediately. Just have to make sure that you're on the main stream and I'll gift it away. That's it. Make sure you're on the main stream. I'll automatically gift it. We're good to go. Here. Ah. Needed that moment. My throat was just going blah, blah, blah. So. And thank you for watching on Shorts. I apologize. I wish there was a way for me to gift both of them. That would be really nice. Alright, let's bank out of here. Leave dojo. Make it so much better.
Check your inbox, operator.
Alright, already have that. Already have that. I just get more art cells. Alright, we're here at the booster time. So what it is, it takes about 5 minutes to a delay. So I'll just start my timer now. And after 5 minutes, just say anything in mainline chat, or it'll say mainstream at the end of the video. And you go to my channel to check that out. And that's how you enter. Just make sure that you watch it for 5 minutes. We're good to go. Nice. If you sub, if you subscribe, that'll be awesome too. But most importantly right now, I just need watch time. I'll be frank with you. And it's nice getting out these giveaways and also having a way to interact with you people. So while we wait 5 minutes, let's take a look at our poll. Let's go ahead and end it. Boom. And boom. So 87% said Soulframe, 12% said No Man's Sky. On Shorts, it was 100%. So we got our votes. Fantastic, fantastic crew. Right. Oh. My goodness. This is really getting to me. So we got 3 more minutes. Again, please say anything on the main stream. I'll enter you into the giveaway for the 3-day booster. Again, we're going to have another giveaway at the very end of the stream for a deluxe skin of choice. Same rules. And all you have to do is just watch the stream for 5 minutes and we're good. Alright, so while we're waiting on, we're obviously chosen on Soulframe. Is everybody caught up? Anybody confused on Soulframe at all? It is going to be housed by Digital Extremes. Since this is more of a tutorial about Soulframe, I'll just go over what it's about, because right now my account is like completely done except for minute things, and I'm waiting on TennoCon to release me new stuff. So if Warframe doesn't release anything and Soulframe releases that day, I'm happy. So at least I get something, because I'm expecting moats on the next update, a new story on the next update, and who knows what else they'll throw in. Probably a whole new faction. And then we got the tile system talk. I'm really hoping Warframe drops content that day of TennoCon. We do know we're probably going to interact with the tile hub relay, whatever that entails. But if it's going to be like, oh, we're not going to release this content until the end of the year or the beginning of next year, ooh, this is going to be a dry year. So I hope they have some content down the road, at least small, to basically, if Owl Weaver's the last update until they drop something, it's going to be rough. It's going to be a big drought, that's for sure. Again, thank you for subscribing. Every bit counts. Alright, how much time I got? Still got a minute and a half. Say anything on the main stream. This enters you into the contest and we're good to go. And I appreciate everybody who has joined and watched. It's been a good day. A way better day than yesterday. God. It is on my main stream. It's on the main one. I'll send you a link if need be. Maybe that would be more helpful. I gotta look on my own channel to check it out. And I apologize for that. I don't like it that way because it's just the fact that I'm using a bot. I apologize. Oop, hear myself. I'll add it in here. Just add that there. That's the main stream. It's the same one. Just say anything in chat that enters you to the giveaway. I probably need to post that more often. I'm new to streaming, so I'll do better. I'll do that on every giveaway for sure. Thank you for bringing that question up. All right, how much time we got? There it is. All right, bring out our giveaway, bring our activity. All right, so we're going to offer our giveaway. Make sure everybody can just join. AI to Lotus? Ooh. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe that'll work. Alright, out of 13 entries, let's see who is going to be a winner on 3, 2, 1. JP Just JP is the winner. Fantastic. Alright. Do me a favor, send me your in-game name. Tell me if you want either a 3-day affinity booster or resource booster. If you see on my screen, here's the difference. 3-day resource booster doubles the amount of resources for you to get pickups. I don't offer these anymore because they're kind of bug. It doubles the chance of resources drops. You want more, right? Or affinity booster, which helps you level up for the next 3 days. Your call. I'll give you a wait for that. I would like a way for me to set it up where I can do giveaways both on shorts and mainstream. I haven't figured it out yet, but I believe I have to create 2 accounts for that to work, and I don't think that's going to be possible because unfortunately YouTube is a linked account on the streaming. So I don't think that's going to be a feasible option. Alright, JP, do me a favor, send me your in-game name and what you want, and we'll go forward from there. It would be cool if I could just send it to you right now on stream. I could do that, or we can wait. Again, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the stream. Watch time and everything. Means a lot to me. Really does. Man. Give him 5 minutes, and then we'll move on to Soulframe, and I'll explain as we go. If you get any more questions before we go, that'd be great. Where to get galvanized mods? So you had to go to any relay. So I'll just show you right here. Let's go to the closest one. The Rondo is the other than Earth. Oh, we'll go there. Doesn't matter which relay it is. They're all the same because it's tied into the syndicate. Hey, I got a booster. And you're going to go to, which one is it? Syndicate. And then you're going to go to Arbitus Hexus. Once you go to Arbitus Hexus, it's going to be a vendor over here on the left-hand side. This is for standing. This is for arbitration. This is where you trade in Vitus Essence. So you go to here, pick the mods. The galvanized mods are at the bottom. Let's go over these real quick. Galvanized Savvy is the most finicky version of it. Before applying this mod on any of your weapons, check the wiki to see if it actually does its job. The problem is on kill. That's the problem child. And galvanized acceleration, that's really good. That's an excellent slot right there. So that's good if you have a beam weapon or a weapon that just shoots very slowly. So it extends it as well. So doesn't hurt that. Multi-shot, this is the bane of all builds right now. Before AQT mods were entered into the story, before AQT mods, you had to do 2 things to every single weapon. 1, add damage. 2, add multi-shot. That's it. So this is a great setup. AQT mods are pretty OP. They're better than multi-shot mods if you hit the weak point. That's the problem. If you don't care about weak points, go for multi-shot. Every weapon needs multi-shot. Galvanized Amplitude, again, check the wiki to make sure it applies to the weapon. Still finicky. Galvanized Chamber, multi-shot, must. Galvanized Crosshairs. This is basically better than the... Basically, if you can land headshots with this, it's a great way to get free crit chance. Again, headshots. So, where's the headshot on a Moa robot? Is it the head or the body? That's where you have to go at. So, as long as you can get it. Good luck on infested headshots. Galvanized Shot, again, great mod. This is, again, you got to double check if it works with certain builds. Multi-shot, must have. Galvanized Scope, same thing, just for rifles. This was for pistols. And Galvanized Steel, this is definitely needed for melee. And heavy attack, this is probably not as important now, but melee attacks, if you want to go for a heavy attack build, get this. and galvanized elements. This is a must-have, but you're starting to see a pattern with me. Multi-shot, all multi-shot weapons, solid. All status shot galvanized mods are finicky. So, but get both of those. Those two are the must-have on all variations, meaning pistols, rifles, and melee. Get them all. The other mods, like galvanized scope, get it if you got spare, right? Another one here, definitely get adaptation. This is a very good in-game. This is probably one of the most necessary mods in the game. The second one, which is a superior version of that, is going to be once I get this flat face, is rolling guard. This is actually better, but it's a gimmick. You just got to remember to basically roll after 7 seconds, and then it makes you basically invulnerable for 3 seconds, and it removes all status, which is technically better than adaptation if you perform the gimmick. That's the caveat with that. So as you can tell, I haven't gotten some of these because I just haven't gotten there. Shepherd is really good. Combat discipline, it used to be good. Let's see what else. This one here is a gimmicky build. Like, this was only useful for like a speed nova back in the day, but not anymore. So I don't know what you would use this for unless you got a squad setting up for what you want. All right, so it's been 5 minutes. Okay, I got your name. I'll send it to you in a minute after this explanation. So definitely get some of these. Preparation is my next. 100% energy, maximum energy is filled on spot. Very, very, very nice, and it's an excellent slot. The only problem about this is this can be substituted with Archon shards once you get down that road. I personally like Archon shards than wasting a mod slot, even if it is an excellent slot. You do you. So mending shot, I never went down that road because AoE doesn't affect it. So I just never think about shooting orbs and energies. Energy orbs or health energy orbs. And that's about it. All the rest is basically arcanes. You're going to get plenty of these down the road. I need to max rank those. Realize that. That's max rank. But I'll never use it. Okay. Got some cosmetics that are kind of there. Then you got miscellaneous as well. So all arbitration stuff go here. Go ahead and get him set away. Well, let me copy and paste it now. Oh, I will. Look at that. Thanks for watching. Thanks for participating. Every bit counts. Yeah, arbitration is a good place. Probably the best place for endo farming. There's no dedicated place right now for endo farming, unfortunately. And honestly, this was a great opportunity for Owlweaver to be the place for that. I think they should have added a way to at least buy sculptures or Aya with the husks, honestly, and Deviri Arcanes for sure for the A-Claw event. But I digress. Also, speaking of, before we dive into Soulframe, if I can stop pressing T, where are we at? This feels very, very hokey to me.
Do you know which finger the corpus used to count?
What the deuce, man?
The index.
Alright, that's rigged. That is so rigged. What do you guys think? They do. They offer great credits and great endo. The problem is it's railjack, meaning that they take forever to complete sometimes, especially the higher level they go. Oh, where do you farm Vitus Essence? You have to do arbitration missions. You go to the alert, it's going to be arbitration right there. That's how you do, that's the only place you could get Vitus Essence. It's really not that bad, but if you're a new player, it could be kind of a difficult thing for longer because it starts at level 60 and 80 and it goes beyond that. It goes up to 100 if you just stick it out. It can be endless. But I wouldn't do a defense mission for too long because any mission, like sometimes they'll have survival or excavation. They don't have to worry about the objective as much dying. You know what I mean? Yeah, I need to do Isle Weaver too. But you guys voted for Soulframe, so I'm going to go to that. Alright, any questions before we go to Soulframe? Alright. Drop out of here. Give me a second crew. I'll bring up Soulframe in a minute. Gotta make sure it's up and run on shorts too, which I think it should. Yeah. Okay, good to go. Welcome to Soulframe. Alright, let me get set up for this. Alright, let's see how I look on the stream. Okay, bring this down a little bit. So this is going to be more of a guide on what the heck Soulframe is than anything, because I basically leveled up every single thing. Welcome to Soulframe. This game right here is a third-party medieval open world game. It's a very beautiful game. So this is the next game Digital Extreme is going to make. And basically, you could just... Trying to think here. Best way to explain this. Think of this as Witcher 3 MMO Lite. It's got the very exact same mechanics similar to Witcher 3 as far as attacking and like magic and stuff like that. But the guts of it and the system is very, very similar to Warframe. Just a little bit of a twist. So this is the world of Midrath. It's an open world on top. There are 3 different factions underneath, meaning that there are dungeons littered throughout the world. And I'll take a tour for you guys if y'all are interested. But as you can tell, this is the world. And here's the map. So it's quite big. I would say as big as like a Grand Theft Auto map. The one thing that it's really missing right now is mounts, which they teased on a trailer about it. Everything in this game is seamless. What I mean by that, there is no loading screens anywhere, co-op or solo. So let's say I want to go to my hub, which is the, what do you call that again? Nightfold. Nightfold is your hub. And in order to do that, I just press basically the select button. So this is where it gets into the mechanics of Warframe. Right here in front of me is my crafting. Over here, this is where you do decorations on your garment. Here's your world tree, where it actually has fables. Fables is, think of like main quests and stories. And over here is your codex. And in the tent is basically your orbiter, or a place where you set up and control and change stats and whatnot. So to show you how much stuff is in this game already in an alpha build, this is everything. So what it takes, you have to get these materials right here and you can assemble it. It takes a certain amount of time, I believe 10 hours for this item, for example. And it's got all these items right here already. So I've been having fun with this game. I've been grinding the shit out of it. And when someone asked me earlier, do I enjoy this game more? Yes, because when you grind things, let's say armor, it's not bought, it's earned. So there is a form of packs. Packs are like Warframes, for example. Another factor is, let's take like coloring.
Envoy, your aura is smelling rather drab today. N'est-ce pas, puppets?
So, you know DE, you know every piece of that is going to be available to decorate, right? You just know that. But right now, this is the alpha build, so we're kind of limited. So the only thing I could do is random. So you can just change the color, and this gives you the idea that you can build a character. You can change gender, change your hair, coming down the pipeline. So let's say I want that.
Yes, this is so you. Bring us back a morsel next time, My palette is so
Let me turn on my music. Okay, get back to the game. Alright, turn off my OBS. See if I get anybody else who could talk. Sorry about that. Alright, back to it. So, we talked about crafting, we talked about coloring, we talked about the fables, which I'll get into later. Codex is Codex. Right now, this is in the works. This is the only way to gain moats and lose moats. Moats is basically mods. It completely changes the way the enemy, your defense, and so forth. But it's completely different than what you're used to.
Enough. All this whispering. I cannot focus.
And you collect moats by collecting
a welcome respite.
almost spheres, like these glowing spheres in the open world and dungeons. But right now it's unfinished. There used to be a guy here on Preludes 8. You see these little moats sitting right here looking at me? Can you guys see that? Those guys are moats. So they apply different abilities to your weapons and also defense. That's why I'm excited with update 11. We're on 10 right now. It's supposed to change completely what it is. And luckily DE Steve is going away from the crit damage mentality like Warframe is, and he's going with a more AoE effect. And here's your hub. So this is a lot. All right, I'm gonna go this as skimming down as much as I can possible. But every single thing here I farm for. I never bought. Everything here has attributes, as you can see. The more rare the item, the better. But you don't have to change characters. You just change your outfit. Get away from that. So you do have outfits that drastically change not only your appearance, but also your defense capabilities and so forth. I like that one the most. I don't know why. I just don't. Let's go to leggings. Same thing. There's more down here if you want to pick. Again, these are the free ones. You can only imagine the ones that you're going to pay for. And the last attribute, I believe, is the torso. You know, nothing. Go with basically whatever you feel like. So it definitely gets that medieval feel to it. And that's basically, yeah, my favorite one is, where are you? Where is it? There it is. I like that one. I don't know why. I like that bottom and I like that top. So if you don't care about the stats, you can go for look. I mean, true end game is fashion frame, right? Anybody disagree? So having defense mechanism does help. I can tell a huge difference. These are totems. Think of this as perks or bonuses. Grace, courage, and also spirit. They all attribute to your abilities. Depending on what ability or pact you're carrying, currently there's only 7. This is a pact. Think of this as Warframes. So you got multiple Warframes with different abilities. So if I select this one, you'll notice that my right arm changes color and also changes in drastically. I could have 3 different capabilities with this one. Some have better perks than other, depend on your playstyle. Let's go with the deer one, right? I like the deer one with bows and arrows. It's a good combination. So my arms changed. I got this capability where basically I could torment my enemies from afar. Then an enemy is damaged taken at your command, rend them weaken, and with lower, great for defense. Ranged attack. And then I got a ramming attack, a stampede of sorts. But every pact has attributes, and this is your attributes. So everything is entwined when it comes to weapons, abilities, and everything else. So my base setup on this pact is spirit is 11, grace is 5, courage is basically 6. What are these? Think of this as courage as strength. Spirit is going to be duration. Grace is range. Now, if I want this obviously stacks better with spirit. So I want a weapon that basically synergizes with spirit, because the more you have in an attribute that correlates with the pact, the more damage that weapon does. So the only bow that stacks with grace or spirit would be, let's see here, attune with grace. None of them. So none of these do well except for this one, because it's the least damaging one. So let's go with, let's unsharpen 10, 24, and 25. Go with that bad boy. So for me to get the base damage out of that weapon, if I could just look back, I need a base setup of grace by 10. So go back here, grace, range, gonna be 10, which is fine. And you'll notice that the weapon attributes change. If I can go to the right thing. So not only does my damage to my weapons increase, but the range of my abilities increase. So the only way this scales higher is if I dump everything into grace. So if I go into grace and just dump all my points into it, but I don't put anything into strength and into spirit, then my duration suffers and my ability damage suffers. But my weapon benefits from it and bumps it up to 99. That's how it works. So it's not like a modding system where you have to put in mods and put in these and stuff like that. Mods are going to come in and have its own attributes, but everything synergizes. That's what I like best about this game. So, but I do need a base 10 to make it work. So let's bump it up to 15 just to keep my weapon damage up. I don't need duration for this build, but I do need strength because Stampede does a lot of damage. And this ability doubles my damage with my abilities. So let's play with that for a minute. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I had a crack. As you can see, it's daytime. It is a full daytime dynamic daytime system. I will go to a dungeon. Alright, let's bring out my Stampede. Nice. Everybody chilling with this? Everybody liking watching this? Anybody got any questions? Like it's like a whole different game, right? It's not like Warframe, is it? And this will be free to play. It has been alpha. I've had it since Prelude 7. And to give you an example, when I had this on Prelude 7, this right here, this section right here is all I could explore. So someone asked me, what am I more excited about when it comes to updates? When they went to Prelude 9, I got all of this. So think about that for a second. Like, while Warframe gave me Coda weapons and that's it, I got a whole new map to explore. So it's kind of more exciting when they drop some updates on Soulframe because I know modes are going to completely change the way the game operates. Sure, everything's going butter smooth. Sorry about that. All right. Chat, do y'all have any questions? Any thoughts? Anything you want me to go over? Any of you have played this game yet? Or is this the first time y'all seeing it? Two plus 2 is 42. I totally missed. Oh, where'd you come from? Right here is kind of low level enemies. I'm not worried about these guys. But where I'm going to take you guys is to the Undercity, which is an entry level area. Last time I played this on stream, we had one of my fan members who had this game. We paired up together. We found like the hardest dungeon in the game by accident. And it requires 2 players to enter it. So that was fun. This one's very low level, and I'm pretty high level, so I'll take out these guys pretty quick. This is one faction type of the dungeon. So what I mean by faction type, there are 3 total. There is the Undercity, there's the Glades, and then there's the Crypt. And they're planning to have even more. All procedurally generated, all underneath the city. Each dungeon, even though they might have the same faction, meaning if you go to one dungeon entrance and go to another dungeon entrance and they're both the Undercity looking like this, they all have their own unique rewards when it comes to rare crates. Again, that goes to crafting. So if you want to farm certain parts, you have to go to each dungeon specifically to farm. And that's the reason I got so much stuff. Because I went to each dungeon and farmed the crap out of it.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it through it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of overpowered. So if you're that kind of player that likes Warframe and likes Witcher 3, this is the perfect blend right here, to be frank with you. And these dungeons can get pretty big. Oh, perfect example. This is a dungeon. This gives you an example of the scope of what you're going to fight with. It's great with co-op. It's so much fun with co-op. This game really shines when you have other players. Alright, I do my radio. So what I've done, I'll weaken them, which I'm doing a terrible job at getting these guys. Oh. So I can't move that one, but I can move that one. Goes in that room. Okay. Head on down. See what we find. Woohoo! Oh, I felt that. Let's go for it! Uh-oh, big boy coming. Oh, I did do my ability. Gotcha. Nice. And it heals me too. So I needed that. Alright, so we need to go to that room. Apparently that light goes in there. Check it out. I know they're dead. So here's a rare crate. You unlock and you get a piece right there. Oh, yeah, because deal. I got 199. That's a great horn of Mora. So that's a helmet. So if you get 2 of those, the same pieces, you can craft it. Sometimes they take 10 hours, an hour, or sometimes they take 2 to 3 days, just like Warframe. So back-end system is exactly the same. Everything on the front end is completely different. Now I can't go in there yet. Oh, nice. That's the exit? Oh, keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, that's the exit. I can tell. Nice. Found the exit already. But what else do I need to do? Oh, it's just telling me to go to the exit. Okay. And you can go to the very bottom. There is loot down here. Sometimes there's objective as well. Totally up to you. There's nothing holding your hand, just like in Warframe. Oh! Nice. Ability for the win. But I will say this, in my personal experience, I think playing on a controller is way better than playing on mouse and keyboard. For sure. All subjective to you, but I like playing on controller on this. On Warframe, I love playing with PC and, mouse and keyboard. And if you're worried about it not being eligible to play on your PC, keep in mind this is the same engine Warframe plays on, which is the Evolution engine. It's very, very reliable, honestly. Alright, let's get to the exit so I can show you the glades. Or see where I spawn at. And when we did the hardest dungeon with co-op, it was twice as long as this. Like, it was massively long. Yeah, this game is very atmospheric. So to answer that old question, and what are my thoughts on excitement between Warframe and Soulframe? When I was at Prelude 7, I wasn't that excited. I was like, oh, this is kind of bare bones. But each Preludes update, it's more and more and more. And I'm thinking, like, this is going to be another Warframe game. This is a game people are just going to have hours and weeks and months stuff to do. If this is your cup of tea, I'd like you to join me. Because this is where I'm going down to. I love this game already. Okay, so what happens on each dungeon, at least for now, it randomly spawns you anywhere on the map. I hope they fix that later on. So I started over here, for example, and ended up here in the castle. So good news is it spawned us right near glades. This is another dungeon type, another faction type. It's all procedurally generated, but it's a completely different look. So you're going to notice a pattern. Every dungeon is underground for now. I hope that changes down the road. But one thing you'll definitely notice, have you seen a single loading screen yet? Every single thing in this game is seamless. I know, right? Best mod ever. Here, sometimes there's some loot over here. Nope. Oh, loot right there.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
If you see me passing material, I've been playing this for a while. So I'm kind of stocked up. Okay, that one does that. Can't remember the sequence. Okay. That moves that back, that moves that back. So let's try this one. That doesn't move any back. That moves that back. So I need to do that one last. Okay. Haven't got this memorized yet. No, I messed up. No, I did it right. Ah, bollocks. Let's gotta move that one back. Yeah. Back to square one. If I move that one forward, that's gonna move that one back, so let's try that. That's the sequence I haven't done yet. Hey, go for it. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Oh. Aha! Oh man, I remember that used to be a pain to farm. Alright. Oh, Pappy Shreds?
I'd be
Oh.
keen to see it all.
One. Ah. Got him. Got him. This is something Warframe needs so bad, a navigation system instead of waypoint. Okay. Anybody ever seen that movie Legends from the early days with Tom Cruise? Very old movie with that like devil character. This kind of gives me the same vibes of that. Oh, what was that? I knew it. I knew it. Oh yeah, that does nothing to these guys. I knew it was something. Oh yeah, I forgot about that glitch. I knew you were coming. So what you have to do with these guys, you gotta kill them, steal their souls, give or take, whatever you want to call it. You can see where they're going to actually attack. See, they go into these little soul husks, and then they basically invade and they attack you like that. And then you gotta take the souls away. Ah, where'd you come from? if you steal those souls, what the colors represent, if you see at the bottom right corner, you got red, blue, and green. The colors represent they can replenish your abilities even quicker. There's... Wait a minute, where am I going? That way. Ah. What a good time. Okay, so it's telling me to go this way. I like the fact that dungeons don't feel like dungeons. Ah! Sneaky little bugger. Oh yeah, that don't work on these guys. Really? See how to replenish my green abilities. So that's kind of helpful. Oh! Not good. There we go. There's the exit. Oh, gets it. I want these guys killed because they give me a lot of XP. Hey. Okay. I like the fact that you can just shoot up in the air and kill something on the way down later. Alright, get on. Ah! You're blocking my door! Gotcha. So we're exiting now. Now you get to see the glades. And again, this can randomly drop me somewhere in the map every single time. Now back into the open world section. And you got stuff to do in the open world. Not much. Mostly factions and some patrols and some things there are to explore. Most of the castles are empty, and that's why I say it's not ready for release yet. But there is one other dungeon I haven't shown yet. You have to kill enough enemies to get access to it, which is the crypt section. I think the closest one is this way. Right now I only found 3 of them. How time is it? Oh, okay. We got an hour. We got plenty of time. The only problem with the crypt, what you're basically farming for on the crypt is a totem. Totem is basically a necklace. Now, all other totems that you could collect give you access to do faction missions. So, here's a good look. So, and after this crypt mission, we'll do a world boss. So this gives you an idea of the scale of the map and stuff to do. And there's dungeons underneath. That's the best part. Like, I've always wanted a Witcher 3 MMO for the longest time, and this is basically filling in that itch. Like, this is where I wanted to be. It's like, I want a game that's like Witcher 3, but I could just grind it endlessly If that's your cup of tea, this will answer everything for you. And luckily, DE is doing it. Yes, it is way more realistic. And there's a lot of glitchy moments right now. Alright, so to give you an example, I'll give you a great example. What you see now might drastically change. Oh, there goes the patrol. So yes, I am showing you early content, but I just want to get you an idea how much each update changes. Like all this of terrain right here, I know is going away. To give you an example. Like all this terrain here wasn't here after update 9. And we're near it. So, okay. Okay, here's a good spot. We'll go here. I need to go to that castle. I need to go to that castle anyways. So, right here. Right there, and all that was a lake. So they filled in all these trees. There's a wall that was blocking all of this. You couldn't access that mountain. Wasn't even available. You could see that. That's probably the only thing that's remained the same. But to give you an idea, all of that has changed. So when I expect update Preludes 11, I expect like all this terrain to change right here. Maybe there's got to be a town. Maybe there's got to be another castle. Stuff like that. It's just what you see now is just really early stage. And you get to see the game develop as you play it. So that's kind of cool. So if you want to get into that, don't mind some of the jank, but you know, you don't see the grand scheme of it until you start seeing a couple of updates down the road. And that's why I'm excited about TennoCon, because I know if they drop Preludes 11, they're going to make major changes. Alright, let's go to a crypt. This is probably one of the more built castles in the world. Right now, I think they got 3 decent castles built. All the rest are kind of empty. And you can enter into these houses, but it's kind of barren. Every house is the same. It's just empty. Has that empty kind of alpha build, you know what I mean? I don't remember that for some reason. But if you go into the castle, nothing really that important. I could loot those chests if I wanted to, but you can't go into the rooms or anything like that. There's nothing really involved yet. There are sequences here and there, but not that much. So if you're expecting like a deep engaging, like what's the word? I would say, what's the word where it's like you're really involved into the game, but oh my gosh, I can't even think of the word. Either way, we're going to that crypt right there. And this is the 3rd type of dungeon in the game. So far. We do know there's a 4th one coming. Immersion. Yeah, that's it. Like, it's definitely lacking immersion in the open world section. Dungeons, no. Dungeons are pretty solid. So in order to get access to this, you need a crypt key. They are abundant. There was a glitch where you weren't getting them. I think they fixed it. Could be wrong. I don't know. But I got so many when it was working. I had no problem with it. Yeah, it's a completely different vibe. Alright, let's take a look around. There you go. And there is Tombs to Crypt. Again, all dungeons and everything have their own loot table. Or for example, if you want the nettle right there, that's the only place you can farm it.
I'll try not to see it through.
There might be littered here. There are open world loots. There is faction loots, like certain enemies drop their own loot by collecting their pouches. There is secrets everywhere in all the tombs. Like over here, there's a way to loot puzzles and so forth. I knew it. I knew there was one. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Unsula. Now, Unsula you can get anywhere. Now, if you see the horns coming up, I'm looking for... It brings up my, basically my envoy powers, and it kind of also highlights like any triggers or plates that I can press. So it's kind of helpful. And each pact has its own look. And abilities. Oh, I haven't dived down that yet. Oh, boss battle.
Turn back. Come close. Seeing of souls.
There's a red one. Let's get this party started. Come here, big boy. I need to go here. Where's he at? Ah. Oh, he takes a hit. So what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to kill him near that glyph right here. So he gets absorbed and I could get a totem. It took me the longest to figure that one out.
I wink at the red sunset with a right sore throat. Must be thirsty for firsties at the flipping dragon. Me dawn's so right that we cannot die. So another pair of ales for I. An old Jota said I'd drink ourselves to death. He'd like that. I cannot write long. The Lady Jota fetches refreshments. Just now, this burning lunar night, I shall ask for her hand. A ring for her, a crown for I. And best of all, should she decline, I'll ask another. For she's as many sisters here as the tavern has tables. Not counting the barrels, of course.
Alright, now y'all seen the 3 crypts. Alright, after this I'll change packs, change weapons. And I'll level up on Bog and Myrtle, and then I'm back into the open world. So you're going to do a lot of that when it comes to dungeons. Second crew, double check everything's up and running. Doing good, doing good. Cool, cool. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. Alright, so let's go back to the hub. Seamless transition. Let's say you got a pack that in a weapon you need to level up. I got Bog and Myrtle. I need to level up, for example. So let's go back to that Bog and Myrtle. Boom. 27. I need to add equip that one, which is a shield and sword. Small sword. But I need a Grace 10 to benefit from it. Now, my favorite melee build to this day, let's see here, is... Oh, there it is. OD Tempest. So you're going to see a drastic difference on this. This is kind of like in your face. It makes you invulnerable. So the first one is kind of like a bowling attack, and the second one is kind of like a AoE attack with electricity damage. But the third damage makes you invulnerable, which makes melee just... And also every attack that you have with the second ability stacks. So what we want is most of your damage is going to be into your weapon. I stack with Grace. We'll double up with range, add in that range will double up with the basically attacks on everything. And yeah, this is kind of like an OP build right here. So let's see what happens. Find some bad guys. There we go. I'll probably kill him on the first ability. Oh, I did a wrong build. I didn't switch over. Come on. Come on. Bring it. Bring it. Yeah. Alright, let's go back and put the right ability on. I forgot to press Y. Up. Up. OD Tempest. Y. Alright, let's double check here. 10 Grace. No range. Yeah, this takes less than 4. Let's back off from everything. Alright. We'll double up on 20. Probably want more range than anything. How much can I get? I think, yeah, that's a good build. Okay. There we go. So I changed for Warframe players a different Warframe. My arm is different. My abilities are different. My attributes are different. So let's see what happens. So I took away some strength so I could add in more duration and more range. Because this sucker, you don't need a lot of strength for a melee build. Now, if you go with like a range weapon, this one's kind of less beneficial. Bring it. I'm invulnerable. Now, this is more in your face build. So if you're surrounded, this is a good build. The only downside is basically the timer. So that ball following me around keeps me invulnerable. So if the enemy attacks me, I don't take any damage. Kinda OP. So I was gonna show something. Now I gotta wait for the cooldown, which is the only downside about this. I'll prop up 2, bring up 1. Ow. Whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, okay. I am completely surrounded. Oh yeah, this happened. You dynamically get attacked. That's okay, I'm invulnerable. Get some. The only downside about this ability, there's no regenerative powers. Is it just an open world? No, you got dungeons, procedurally generated dungeons. You got facts. As of now, you have factions, free story quests, and open world that is freely to explore. There are secrets. The secrets do give you moats, but the moats are going to be reworked supposedly by next update. And we'll see. We'll see what happens then. Oh, no. Everyone follows the same story so far. We can dive into that.
Envoy, welcome back.
Well, here's the fables. Here's the stories that we have. I believe we can replay some of these. The Torment Stag, the War Songs. I think that's the first one. So, who's to tell me when I completed it? On Downdrea, 'tis the night of the... Oh, silence to all others, 'tis the tale of the envoy by mother saved by ground. We'll see what happens.
Remember little Minnow.
Side story? Not yet.
Not by nog, but heart. A rally drum. Not by sense, but soul. Your name is home.
Go now, my brave, for tomorrow will come. This night of war will dawn before sun.
Well, I remember her face.
Oh, so is this a way for me to repick my character? Nice.
As Fortide's haze cast sun through rain, so fresh was she, and of her mane.
Ooh, let's see if I can go with different locks. Which one do you think, chat? Top left, top right. I think I picked this one last. Not 100%. What do you guys think? I haven't picked this one. Let's pick this one.
Knotted round as cone of pine.
Oh, definitely red. No. I don't know. I like the hybrid.
Like
I'll go with that.
bear,
I like it dark hair.
Over eyes.
Oh, definitely on purple. Oh man. No purple. Green?
Like
Go green.
sproutling seed. Their green bid growth. Last love she saw was you. I know. Love last it was that sent you so.
Oh. Whoa. Oh, my character didn't change. Okay. Alpha. I probably had to go to a dungeon. Luckily, I know where one is. Oop. Honestly, I kind of like this. This is kind of cool. It's That changed at all? No, my character remained the same. Alright, so I got to leave. Join back in. Let's see if that changed everything. Create a new session. Am I glowing? Strange. Yep, I fixed it. Yay me. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to look that earlier. I was like, whoa, that looks way different. So every day cycle to tell you what loot you gathered. So you always got kind of a record. I kind of find that annoying, honestly. At first it's like, okay, I got that much, I got that much. And then when you start stacking up all the time, it's like, I know, I got a lot of stuff. Alright, so. Yeah, that's part of the Fables story. What else? You have faction. Oh, world boss. That's what I was going to do. I think that's a good way to start in the stream. Because I got a ways to run. Whee! And I'm in the right pack to do it. So I got to run south. A whole lot of south. I got past that casting. So there's this world boss that you could battle. And there's multiple, I think. Well, I'll take that back. I think there's two. One of them kind of is dynamic. This one is static. He's always in one spot. Which is the Lungful King? Something like that? Let's go into saying long hair and messy. But what do you guys think? Is this something you're into? Is this something that you think you could dive into? Or is this, nah? Where y'all at with this? When you're starting out, there's a lot more to do. Like I said, I have everything crafted, everything leveled up. So I'm just nitpicking here. But when you're on your own playing this game, you're just doing a ton of stuff. Ooh, corrupted. Is he stuck? I think he's stuck. Oh. Okay. Knocked him out.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Oh, is he? Well, think of it this way. It's gonna be free to play. Ain't gonna hurt to check out. Now, I do know for a fact the monetization is all gonna be a cosmetic, but hopefully it's gonna be as fair as Warframe. But I can already tell you right now, in the free-to-play game, like, there's a lot of game here. There is already a lot of game here. I think, to give you a perspective, there's more game here already than Destiny 2 Vanilla. And that was $60. So, and I know DE, like, we know they're going to add even more than that. So it's not gonna hurt your time. It's just a way to forget. Right now, this is one part I hate. If we had mounts or fast travel, there is no mounts or fast travel. But they tease that we can like mount on massive wolves, for example. That would be cool. I'll be interested in that. That would make traveling a lot more forgiving. But right now we gotta hoof it by foot. Oh, speaking of, where am I going? Am I going west? Yep, I need to go to that thing. That's where the world boss is. I think this game will take off pretty hard if it's complete. But if it releases in a buggy mess, I think that's when it's going to make it and break it. Because a lot of people were complaining about the way the fighting mechanics were on the release trailer. And back then it was like alpha. So I can understand some people's complaints. It's a lot better now for sure. Excuse me. Okay, we're in the corrupted lands. Strorak. I have a feeling there's going to be a dungeon in that contraption right there. Here's a world boss. How does it? Yeah, perfect. Alright, start this fight.
Hear me, child of living corpse. Come close
Come on. I gotta get all the beats in as much as I can. Back off, back off. Woo. Okay. Ah, you got me. And jump. I really need my third. Got him. Nice. Oh, I need my loot. What I get for getting too close? That's okay. I got all the things I need. I still get my loot? Oh, I can. There we go.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Bloody sabatones. Oh, there's a shrimp. There we go. Did I have that?
Yes, I know. How can I do better?
Bloody sabatones. Okay, so now I can build that even though I built it. What I'm hoping on later on, since we can craft more outfits, more weapons, we can make them more stronger or better down the road. I think that's the reason why we can recraft the same stuff. I'm hoping. Which reminds me, do I have anything? Nope. Alright, that's a good tour. We got some dungeon out of the way. Got the world boss. And that's pretty much it, other than leveling up your faction and leveling up your weapons, which is a lot. Crafting them, setting it up. Like I said, I've done all that, so I don't have to do it. It's kind of like I'm at the end game of Warframe. After you craft everything, you got everything, what do? You know? That's what it's like lacking right now, like in-game content. What's next is moats. That's going to change it a lot. Get this guy. But gameplay wise, I like this. I'm having more fun playing this than Warframe. I love Warframe. I just have more fun playing this. So anytime there's an update, I'm involved. So I would like to see what else they change as well. Like I said, last stream we found like the hardest dungeon in the game by accident. And you have to have 2 players to access it. At least to my knowledge. So let's see here. Oh, wrong button. Eek. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Go back in. And there's a faction mission. We can go there. We can start that out. I think I'm at max rank already. So there are 3 factions. Each faction has their own rewards. Has different packs, resources, yada yada yada. You can buy it later. Interesting. Alright, you talk to this NPC, start the mission.
Is saying hold up in Hillyden. Bad day for allergies. Take care of our Alka, will you?
So now I got this marker up here. You'll see the chart. This is what I need to do to finish out this faction quest, and you get standing. And it's dynamic, and it's always nearby where you're at. Alright, that was easy. So I can go treasure chest or slay a corrupted boss. That's not a corrupted boss. Oh, there's the chest. Haha! Alright, steal OD intel. Odin. Oh, it's right there on the table. Nice. I like these simple ones. Yoink.
Found something, have you?
Now we're gonna take down
Try not to
an
see
open
it,
world
alright?
boss. Come on, get some damage. Yeah. I'm invulnerable, so I can take a hit. Ah. Or maybe not. Booyah.
Saved it. Pray it don't turn back to sludge tomorrow.
And that's a faction mission. Sometimes it takes you into the dungeon, sometimes it doesn't. That's how Gaz became your favorite. Ah. Crypt key. So the crypt keys are returning, so. Yeah, this game is a beautiful game, for sure. Get these guys real quick. Boom. Huh. Okay. So there's a massive castle. That was the castle that was invaded earlier or attacked in that trailer. And you can enter it, but there's nothing in it. So here's the alpha part. Like, there's a bunch of areas that are just incomplete. But the real problem, that doesn't bother me. The part of it right now what I'm facing is running. There's run. You got all this open world land that it's just asking for a mount. And you're stuck here with your feet on the ground. So, and I'm okay with earning that mount. It's just give me a freaking way to get a mount. So let's go to a faction. Just to show you it. Since I'm close to one. And each faction will allow you rewards. I think I'm near one. Is that it? No, that's it. I need to go forward. I know it's near that tower. Oop. 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 And we're 30 minutes away from our next giveaway, or last giveaway for that matter. And in order to join, just make sure that you say something in the mainstream chat. And I'll post a link to that 15 minutes ahead of time. Just as a reminder. And this is for a deluxe skin of choice on Warframe. Because I can't give you anything on Preludes anyways. Because there's not even a market. The only thing you can buy in this game right now is slots. That's for pack slots and weapon slots. But honestly, at base setup right now, you can get all that for free. There's only one time I had to buy a weapon slot, and you really don't need it. So this is the King of Clings, which is the fire faction. I wonder if I could trade.
Shall I feel her warm embrace, if she will take me?
Check something real quick. Woo. Shorts is a major delay. So right here you can find out backstory, but once you join them, you can go to the shop. I was just going to show it out just to see where it's at. I am paired with another faction, and I don't like switching them because once you switch, it takes 7 days to switch back. And TennoCon's right around the corner, so I don't want to change anything. Drinking hot sauce right now. Nice. Alright, while the open world opens. Oh, I forgot. I got shields. Oh, wait a minute. I got abilities. Oh, dead. I'm gonna go to my faction, see if I can buy anything that's of any use. I think I'm good. I'm just curious where I'm at. Oh, run. North. And of course, I'm speed roading through a lot of this just to showcase it. I can level up my dagger and this Bog and Myrtle, which is a short sword, and Shield, that's it. That's all I got left. That's the only thing I wish there was more of an in-game kind of grind or chase. That's what it's lacking right now. They are going to introduce a new faction, or pact. Well, they're actually adding both. So the new faction that we're going to go against is part of the faction, which is Alka. Alka is these creatures that you're about to see in a second. So this faction has gone corrupted. So as you can see earlier, the corrupted king. And this is the Alka. Oh.
Heal as fast as they can destroy. Top quality wares here. What's hold up?
Okay, so I already got all these. This is a pact. This is a pact. I don't need the armament waxing because I got 19 of them. This is the rarest item in the game, which is the Sacred Shimmer. That's usually meant to craft a pact. I might have to buy one of those, but I got plenty. Well, I need to get 3,000 standing, and that's how you buy stuff. So all in game, you just play the faction missions, what I just showed you, and you can buy stuff. So right now it's not that important, but later on, maybe when you get like moats to farm, if there's a new way to farm it, we got a lot to grind. So that would be exciting. All right, I think that's a good way to end Soulframe. We'll go back into Warframe for a minute for the giveaway, since we're only like 10 minutes away from it. This will take me a minute to set up anyways. Everybody enjoyed that so far? Got an idea of what DE's cooking out next time? Also, there's a dungeon over here. All right. Let me switch it over. Exit out of here. Go back to Warframe for a second. So what we're going to do is our last giveaway. I'm going to offer a deluxe skin of choice for anybody who joins my mainstream chat. And that'll be it for the day. I think that's a good way to end it. Here, let me bring up the link for my shorts. Boop, 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 boop.
Operator, communications await your attention. Please check your inbox.
My channel, go to OBS on Warframe. Okay, we're back in the game crew. Pretty smooth stream today. Again, I thank you so much for watching. For everyone who has joined, I really appreciate every single thing that you have done. Every bit counts. Oh, boy. I hope it's entertaining or educational for that matter. Whew, my short giveaway is so long. All right, so what I do, I'll announce what it is. Let me put in the information for my short streamers. Boop, 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 boop. As soon as I bring it up. Not a bad stream. Okay, so drop that down. All right, short streamers, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. If you want to go to this link right here, say something in chat. What I'm going to do is offer you a chance to win a deluxe skin of choice. You have to be available watching my stream in order for the bot to select you. Just keep that in mind. Anybody who has joined, I appreciate it. I appreciate your time. I appreciate your effort. I appreciate everything everyone has done here today. Take a look here. So what I'm going to do is deluxe skin of choice. If you do not know what the heck I'm talking about, go to Warframe and basically Warframe's deluxe skin. Any of these choices here, pick one. I'll give it to you. All right, let me make sure I'm in camera for one. I'm standing up now. I'm not a big sitter. When I sit a little bit, it just hurts me. And I understand the short stream has a huge delay. My long main stream, not so bad. And I'll do a 5-minute countdown. Just make sure you say something in the mainstream chat. Anything. Just say hi, thank you, this is cool, whatever. You suck. Doesn't really matter. Once you enter in and watch my channel, just make sure that you remain on my stream so I can actually have the bot select you. Send the boosters to use the Owl Weaver now. Nice. Yeah, I need to run Owl Weaver a couple times just to get the decoration. And I'm good. Oh, should have done that. I'll tell you what, that's just citrine skin. Really good. It's really good. Probably one of my favorite skins. What I got here. All right, again, please join me on the stream, main stream. I'll offer a deluxe skin of choice. The reason I'm repeating this is because people join in, and also short stream is like a 2-minute or 3-minute delay. So hop on over. Get your deluxe skin. I'll do a 5-minute countdown. Just remember, you have to remain on my stream in order to be selected. Is there a secret about Mutilus LV? Or hunting Mesa? Meaning, on defeating Salad V, is there like trying to defeat the boss or trying to attain the way to get to him? Which question are you asking? Or both? Yes. I'm just building the key. Last stream we had I had a community event. One person, a unique viewer, showed up asking my help for trying to obtain standard Mesa. I'm just building a stock up of it. It's one of those things I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't done it in a while. I need to start building this. Just helping out people growing in Warframe. Alright, everyone. Short stream, hop over to mainstream. Say anything in chat. Got a 5-minute timer. All you have to do is watch my stream and say anything in chat on the main stream that enters you into the pool. Well, I found out it was not built, even though it shows built. It's just, I don't know if it's a glitch in the UI or whatever. But I'm building them now, just in case that guy shows back up again. He friended me after that stream. Never know. I've seen so many people over the years. Ridiculous. Too good. That. All right. All right, remember, hop over to mainstream. If you don't know what mainstream is on Shorts, I got the link below on the chat. Click on that, say anything on the mainstream chat, and we're good to go. Ooh, my preview is way bold. Nice turnout. Just checking out my stats, see who's here. Alright, how much time we got? We got 2 minutes and 42 seconds. Just remember to hop on over. I am going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to check out what's going on. Again, I'm not going to grind too much because Monday is going to be Howard Chassis Day. Tuesday is going to be Work and Vault Day. But next week, I am off a lot. So I might have to bump the schedule up a little bit as far as stuff to do. I might do Orc and Vaults as a community, so if you want to join me or not, we might do that Sunday. Or I could just jump back into No Man's Sky and hoping my freaking computer won't crash. And lastly, I think Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday I am booked, but I'll be back Friday. Friday it's going to be all about TennoCon, so I'm going to be there for that. I'm going to get some beer, I'm going to get some shots, and I'm going to enjoy the show. Hopefully you can join me with it. And fantastic. Glad you'll be there. And hopefully it'll work out just fine. See here. How much time we got? Still a minute and 30 seconds, so this is your time to do it, Shorts. It's all about you. Hop onto the mainstream, say something, and you'll get a chance to win a deluxe skin of choice. Every week I try to farm relics and Orc and Vaults because that's what's keeping that big ass number. Remember last stream I was at 17,000, now I'm at 18,298. It's all because of corrupted mods and prime parts. That's it. If you want help with trading, I can tell you my secret. Stock up. That's it. You could get that lich weapon. And you're like, oh yeah, you can sell it for 1,000 plat for one item that takes an entire day. When I can sell 1,000 items every day. Get it? Everybody wants those big numbers. Yeah, that's the bane. Don't forget that we could do credit for them too if that's a thing that y'all want to jump into. The best way to do basically credit farming is on the Hex and using Chroma. At least one Chroma. That's all you need. Hop over to mainstream chat, say something, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's my link. So I'm going to do my giveaway right now, so you can join me right now. Let's see who's going to be the winner on 3, 2, 1. Bam. Hello. You're the winner. Congratulations. Thank you for watching. Thank you for participating. Just tell me what your in-game name is and what deluxe skin. Remember, go to the Warframe deluxe skin right here and just select one. Doesn't really matter. And congratulations. I'll stick around until you get it. That way everybody knows I am my word. Not like I need to plat anyways. But yeah, trading is fairly simple. I took a hiatus. Oh yeah, no, I shouldn't have asked that. Baluro? Is that the new one? Oh, that one. Yeah, definitely. You got it. Done deal. I never traded for years because in the early days we didn't have Warframe Market, we had Warframe Trap, and it pissed me off so much how many people were scamming back in those days that I never traded. So I just started stockpiling, and I was trying to find a way to support my community just on Discord, but I couldn't give away prime parts because I was running into a problem where I have people all around the world. Yeah, they still scam. Since they're around the world, my time frame didn't work back then. Of course, I was working full time, probably more than I should be. And what eventually happened is that I couldn't trade in prime parts for a bunch of giveaways. Some of them overlapped, yada, yada, yada. So I just started trading my stuff, and I just found out what I earn most my plat from is relics. I mean, prime parts, prime sets. I build up a set, sell them as a set. Don't sell the parts. Just don't cash out until you have a full set. And you will get a lot of plat quick that way. And the filler things that are guaranteed to sell, corrupted mods. Now, they don't give you as much, but prime sets is way to go, for sure. And of course, you get the other stuff. You get the lids, the ribbons, and stuff like that. If you want to throw that in, go for it. Like, more is more. But the problem with ribbons and all the niche weapons and everything, it's very rare or inconsistent that they buy. So, relics, they always buy. Corrupted mods, they always buy. Any Archon mods or galvanized mods, they buy that too. I would go that route over ribbon mods, honestly. I think that's it. I'm going to knock it down from there. I'm going to get something to eat. I hope y'all have a great rest of the weekend. Thank you for watching. Thank you for participating. Till next time.